560, roger.
Christian. What's
up, everyone? It's Tuesday, June 24th, 2025, 10:43 in the p.m. Crimes and fires, we want to see them.
3625 Chalker Street, 3625 Chalker Street, code 3 and 443 3363. Vehicle is a black SUV.
Never on schedule, but always on time.
Code 3 from Obama and King to 3625 Chalker Street.
Can I be station?
4487 1829.
What's up, everyone? What's up, Joe? Mercedes.
You're not on going, you're in DC.
Wanna be my Mercedes girl?
I just want to put 6 Charles Innocent, 6 wrong suspect.
Copy 101, roger.
CHP is about to...
The child's father, everyone's spending 26 years.
We're gonna help Caltrans.
Occurred at
Their oversized roads.
Street. Go to incident 4492 or 424.
Outside the division. Identify.
Let me pull over and finish setting this up real quick.
Traffic collision 4050 South Victoria Avenue, a gray 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee involved in TC. Schedule incident 4489 and RD363. Pass related to incident 44813.
You can cancel CHP to play
outside the bike lane.
Problem resolved. Thank you.
150 Roger. 29 Roger.
L80 1040 1080. Found property 1130 86th Street, code 2 incident 4143 RD 158.
1749 conditional indicated verification.
4944 room suspects in location number 4.
Please go from the closest Charles, one morning, first of all, one suspect.
37 seconds. Sunset with bus 8810.
I don't know, we're having a lot of lagging here on my side.
8835, you have a code 4?
Also, I'm trying to stream in...
Roger.
So we have 1080p. What's the next one? 1440p. I think that's 2K, so if you want to...
code 41121.
If you want to up your resolution, go ahead and try it.
TA 63, 18863, cancel incident 4331 for no longer needed for search. You also stack 4488. I'm probably going to get in a visitor unit and a supervisor at 660 North Mariposa for a missing.
You hit that little gear thing, you can pick your resolution, go to advanced settings or advanced data.
Blue striped pants, code 2004498 RD643.
It's 1440, that's 2K, no?
Plus traffic unit for the code 3 call identified. Any welfare unit, welfare check, 803 Central Boulevard, code 2004500 749.
230 is responding. Channel Roger, thank you. All units code 4621 North Highland Avenue, exchange of info only.
Units 27 T33 responding code 3 minutes in Fairfax, San Vicente, Wilshire. Any West LA unit, welfare check 11842 Darlington Avenue, apartment 101. Code 2 incident 450.
Well, a couple more steps here I gotta do.
33 responding code 3 minutes in Fairfax.
Thank you very much.
All units code 4 3 in sunset, no evidence of trouble.
Number one step might be bringing up the chat on my other device.
328
We're good.
Next 7876, Roger.
CHP good, scanner's good, pulse point good.
436, hold off my screen, no one's never there. And then stitch
Chargers. Believe it or not, there's a lot of steps I gotta take to keep the stream going. Okay. Everything working. Cable.
Administration code 66332, Roger.
Execution standby. Tornado 33 location.
6332, Pinehurst.
Tornado 33 Pinehurst. I'm 4853, battery domestic violence, 2234 Parkside Avenue, code 2 incident 4492 8424. Pacific Unit, my woman is due 13151 Lake Street. Male female hurt artery, possible 242 involved. This code 2 is from 4509 and RD 1416.
Understood, the Melville parking lot.
Our units, Command 1667 West 12th Street, 1667 West 12th Street. No hurts, command distress and crime. Water contract, HMS code 30451 reparating the time again. Units code for information only, this station 13, 841, I'll show you on the follow-up to Vincent. Responding to the backup, respond eastbound 11 Grove from Western. Vehicles facing westbound on Lemon Grove, 2 occupants.
Lemon Grove and Western, what did I miss?
New Richard. Next 48, come in.
What's it, pursuit?
Burn, or is it Bradford?
Backup.
Bradford.
11 minutes.
67 Trinity, Radford.
Where is
Robert
this?
Adam Tom Henry, Boy Union Robert Nora.
West Hollywood. Next to Hollywood Cemetery. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Sorry, I had to get my SD card.
53, traffic collision 106 South Avenue 22. There's no TTK units available. Come to incident 4399-3412.
Well, I guess we'll head in that direction. Seemed like a backup call. 11 minutes. Lemon Grove and Western.
Hey, 77, Roger. Do you have a message?
T33, we're code 6.
27 code 6 in Vicente, Wilshire. 55.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So incident 4496.
Were the protests going on? I think there was a small protest. There's always going to be some type of protest somewhere. I think they had some in downtown. I think pretty much every day some people gather in front of the Metropolitan Detention Center.
23 is responding code 3 from that station to 6957 to Florida Boulevard.
If there's anything big, I'll go to it.
Alright, it's fine to it. Can you temporarily log me out so I can relog in?
Don't worry, if there's anything big, I'll show up. The last biggest one I found out about was the Dodger one.
1983 Marengo Street.
That wasn't really that big.
441 RD443.
4278 RD511 before going outside.
Like there's no, I think every day there's gonna be a protest somewhere. Especially where they do the raids in the cities. I want to get an ice raid live to see what they're actually doing. Excuse my coughing, dude. Driver complying. Should we still go over there? Let's go over. Let's go over there.
7 main information only. 31 FD 220 4286 4286.
Red Mark standby. 25. Go ahead.
Standby.
Detective 4406.
Boulevard code 2 incident 4510 RD525.
Interrupt 23's call.
Exit 6, Roger. To the subject male wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, signals said PTSD, bipolar. Entries are free. Continue to code 523 RD150. Observing coming out of vehicle with young child. A unit number stated intruder and disconnected.
Yeah, earlier I went to look at the aftermath of the Palisades fire. If anyone's interested, you can watch the last stream earlier today, a couple hours, probably like 2 hours ago. During the daytime, and it's fucking unbelievable devastation, man. An entire city, small city burned. Like almost every single structure is gone. All the houses.
Anyone here to test the suspect here now, 106 on 4th Street. Go to 4529 RD722.
I was expecting. I knew it was bad, but I was expecting to see more houses survive, bro. Literally, in some blocks, it's like block after block after block. There's no surviving structure. What is that beeping?
723 having all access to PR as they answered. Possibly said unit 217 and disconnected.
Where's that? That's Central, just recruiting for Central Branch. Six, what do you have?
Mariposa. Laura Michael, 15 years, male, black hair, brown eyes, 5'10", 145 pounds, messy, wearing a black sweater, black shorts. Not seen 1900 hours in unknown direction from.
Street 1411 East 53rd Street, suspect Scott, Brother, Mount Black, Mount Top, Black Draws, under the influence, diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia, armed with a gun, rising fears, homeowner, consultation with group answer 4537, ready 1365, healing and attended him.
Caldi's unit, also battery suspect 306, West Side of 17th Street. 2 suspects, male and a female, of the description. Code 2 incident 4538, RD 18682. When a red UFC shirt.
Is responding code 3 from the Newton Station to 1411 in a quarter, East 53rd Street.
Alright, where we're going, the guy's, it's already code 4.
9684, Roger.
We'll see the tail end of it.
Bye. 13841, Roger.
In about 2 minutes.
863, Roger.
Attending Gain Street, taking on information from BMW Assist. Code 100454, RD 1967.
Can't get a perimeter. Teams on my.
Oh, OKC won the championship.
Roger.
Halliburton went down. I feel bad for him that he got that injury.
3946 East Boulevard, reporting suspects in front.
They might have won if you didn't get injured.
Trees, November, additional for 374540, 1449.
4625 South San Pedro. 8102, code 6, 1840 070.
8102, code 6, 1840 070.
That's a bad injury too. It's gonna take him a long time. I don't know. I think it takes like almost a whole year to recover.
Apartment 217.
Thanks a minute. All units, code 4, 6557, on Colorado Boulevard, evidence of trouble. Suspect are now 3946 East Boulevard. Activity per comments appear because phone contract only. Repeat.
And Lemon Grove.
Yeah, Avenue at the Starlight Inn. Code 2, incident 4543 and RD 774.
Why were they calling for a backup here?
E1 Eagle Park platform.
This is a code 4 call now.
Stop. First, I am coming. I got a black Impala. Lincoln Robert 567. Disabled plate.
Just repeat. And first incoming correction. Disabled plate Lincoln Robert 567.
Damn, there's a lot. A lot of shit going on here.
I know.
Code 6, tomorrow, 114.
14 for location's gonna be. This is Mora 112.
Yes, 4, code 6, tomorrow, 112.
Hold on, I'm trying to find.
525, you're 459
This is the police backup call.
The PR call back that says the suspect is now fighting with female Hispanic white shirt.
The guy's in custody. But there's a big response here.
3 West Entry Mall.
I wish I knew what led up to this. So we're gonna have to try to find out. I think it might have been. Let's not speculate.
185, Roger.
Roger.
What happened? I don't know.
Code 6 1411 and a quarter of 53rd Street.
There is a very large response. Am I free to walk?
Yeah, on that side. On that side. I can put up taping if you want, but just be up on the corner over there.
Yeah, get the tape there.
It's behind that line. I'll put up tape right now for you, okay? But I'm... Just step back. Keep going, I'll tell you when to stop.
No, I'm good.
You keep going back.
You need to put up the tape. I can't stand on the public sidewalk?
The tape's gonna come up.
Alright, but you don't need to push me out, bro.
I'm not even touching you.
Alright, but you're coming towards me.
I'm telling you where you need to stand, and I'll put the tape
I don't
up
need
right
to stand there. Is it a crime scene?
I'm gonna put the tape up right now, okay?
Alright, when you put up the tape, I'll move to where the tape is. You're trying to bully me and get all up in my face.
I'm just telling you where you need to be.
What's your name?
Officer Duarte.
Duarte, what's your number?
15468.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah, but you're being aggressive for no reason, bro. No reason.
I'm telling you exactly where
You're being aggressive for no reason. For no reason. I did listen. Look, why are you tracking me, bro?
Just keep standing there.
I could move anywhere I want to go. Look at you, bro. Here, are you my shadow? Look at you. You're making a fool of yourself, bro. This is why people hate the LAPD, bro. 'Cause people like you, man. Duarte? You're just being power hungry, bro. You're not doing nothing. You're supposed to serve the community, bro, not be a fucking bully. Duarte.
So, okay, so we're in the DOC for shop.
So I'm walking? I think it was like...
300 Lake Bishop Boulevard at the 24.
It was an LAPD backup call. I think it might have been a pursuit. This guy wants to be an asshole, bro.
79
For no reason.
Driving for that vehicle that's parked at the right hand side of the white SUV. That property itself could be a white two-story house.
1967.
909 West D Street, Savannah, Code 2. Incident 4527.
And we're gonna have to go to the other side.
White hair, white top, blue.
Suspect is a male being held down by 3 males at the location. Now code 3 incident 4527 RD 525. RD 122.
A battery suspect. Several residents from the location holding the suspect down. Sample 3, incident 5.
There's only trailer.
Victor 53, 6 Victor 53, come in.
Be on the other side. I don't know what's wrong with that dude, bro. Rookie fucking cop. That dude is the exact dude that shouldn't be a cop. You know what I mean?
First street, no evidence of trouble.
Kick down her door. There's now 2 additional suspects. Number 1 male black, no further. Number 2 female black. Also 32 assault of PR. Step code 2 incident 447.
This is a power hungry fucking fool.
Locations 10604 Cushton. That's going to be Charles, William, Sam, Henry, David.
These motherfuckers just want to give orders and they want to tell you what to do and they don't even give you like 1 second to fucking move.
White pants, white hair with silver in it. The PR is going to be reachable at 213-910-0655. Can you create the code 3, please? The PR is going to be named Arturo Martinez.
3 individuals, steps hide the suspect. Additional 4527.
191.
Like if you don't have it taped off, it's not fucking illegal to go there, bro. It's not a crime scene. You're free to walk on the sidewalk. If you don't want people passing by, you gotta put the fucking tape up. That's what makes it a crime scene. If you're gonna be lazy and not put the fucking tape up, don't get mad that people want to walk where they're legally entitled to walk, bro.
Highway 25, Highway 25. At the grocery, incident 45730, 763.
From Old Tampico.
95 is running code 3 from Old Tampico to 10604 Christian Avenue. 895B by suspect in the male, possibly Hispanic, brown top, black pants, black hair with silver in it. Additional 4574. This incident was put against 4015. We'll put it on your stack. 16 cancel. The response to that nice. Here, you come out with LA frequency for 459 in progress. 10604 Christian Avenue. Letting you know.
Black 55 years, white shirt, black pants. Schizophrenic, threatening other patients. Continue incident 457 1638. George 63, 5 George 63, are you clear? George 63, roger.
All units code 41411 and recorder East 63rd Street, Washington Avenue. Now 120 Roger. Hey, Brad, you know.
How you guys doing? Good. Am I free to walk on the other side over there? Duarte just gave me a hard time. Your homie Duarte.
Duarte?
Yeah. What's happening? He caught his wife cheating on him or something? He had an attitude, bro. Big time attitude.
I don't know what that is.
He looks like a rookie. It's all good if you don't. You're gonna put the tape up.
A little bit, dude. Just
Yeah.
not like in the mix.
Yeah, I'll just go right here to the second car. Thank you. See? See? These are good cops that understand the law.
Location on Foothill and Lingate. One suspect last seen down Foothill on a bike, so 2 incident 4579 RD 1638.
206. 3, what do you have for the Henry unit? Century 93, what do you have for the Henry unit? And then please come back.
All right, so they're clearing this. Can't tell what this is. A Toyota, maybe. There's an officer backup call.
And are you available for transport for 19A93, 1 from Mission Station?
I don't know. It's probably nothing. I think it might have been a pursuit, but I'm not 100% sure.
Roger, show bro.
274385, yeah.
Give me 27. Roger.
I'm trying to find out the details, but
You ever refuse to copy?
alright. Alright, cool. We're putting tape up over here. Perfect.
Right.
It's a Honda.
14825. 14825, 14L30 is en route. Is en route.
Hello, sir, about hang that could you call before it goes outside the division and the fight?
On the 5 to 10 of the ETA and a white four-door BMW X3. So to the zone, Santa Claus 845. Put on it. 452 5951. Commit. 25342 Python. Anyone 15 to call out for the PR, identify only.
Okay. 45-8 Roger. 5720, second, 4580.
I guess dirty laundry is a crime now.
That's been open for Circle 6 on Green. And Mauritania, 9 home told me to.
Some truck's gonna tow the car. So I don't know what happened. There's an officer, a backup call. It seemed like there was a pursuit, like a short pursuit maybe. Someone not complying with the police. The guy's in custody. I think he's in the back of one of those cars behind the tow truck over there. And it looks like they were about to tow his car. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. OPG tow. To the rescue. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna tow the car.
Anywhere, just want to go through from Sheldon and Glen Oaks to 8629 Bluffdale Drive. Here is jumping. Roger, is 9841 watch 2 still working?
Yes, there is.
910-0655. Their name is Arturo Martinez. For Christian Avenue, sufficient units. Help me, Roger.
420-97,
Specific units to handle timed out men and women dispute. 13151 Lake Street, code 2, incident 4509, ID 1416. Unit to handle, identify.
14 Adam 11 Street.
1511, Roger.
Alright. Moving on. MoveOn.org. Just that dude was doing too much, bro. He was like fucking following me, getting in my face, like following step by step, bro. Like, what the fuck? Who does that? No cop has ever done that. That's some stupid ass shit, bro. I asked if I could go. He said no. All right, so I started going back, and he's within like 1 second. He's like, "I'm gonna put the tape up. You gotta move." And I'm like, "All right, put the tape up then." And then I moved like fucking whatever 6 feet back to the curb, and that still wasn't enough. And then fucking go get the tape then. And he was just all up in my feet, bro. You seen how close he was? I had to fucking zoom out to show his face, bro. He got like fucking 6 inches from me, and he was pushing. He's trying to bully me, bro. That's what pissed me off, bro. Like, the fuck?
600 pounds, code 4.
There's absolutely no need for that shit, bro. I was already back. I was at the corner, bro. Like, how far more back do you want me to go? At a certain point, he's just trying to fucking assert dominance, bro. A little fucking beta twerk. The badge, bro.
Lower level platform middle.
Parade non-coded. Call. Incident 4520. RD204 identified.
511, come in.
And he started playing like he was playing defense or some shit, going left to right, left to right. You know, like, what the fuck? Who does that, bro? That's never happened. That never happens, bro.
Information for Unit 2, highway violence coming in from Springs area. Last 1020 is going to be northbound 5, approaching Rosecrans. Suspect vehicle, unknown colored sedan.
We'll fucking dancing the tango, homie. Crypto King, thank you for that super chat.
Again, last 1020 northbound 5, just south of Rosecrans. Do I have a unit that can get in position? 501.
I told him if I could go. He said no. So I stopped going and I started heading backwards slowly. And obviously it wasn't fast enough for him. That's the problem. Some of these dudes are on power trips. And when they say jump, they expect you to jump right away.
Roger. You just put it already.
Wasn't disrespectful. I didn't say shit. I just started walking back, saying, "All right, we'll go put up the tape then."
Unit information only to close the ringer, access the falls 11301 West Peak Boulevard at the business. Information only on incident 4582. Operation, I'll put it in.
Just like the other guys on the other side, I asked them, they're like, yeah, just go up, just don't get involved, don't go too far. That's how it is, bro, because they know if they really need to shut it down and they don't want people going there, it's the public sidewalk. They need to put the tape up and determine it a fucking crime scene, bro. So it wasn't a crime scene till I started trying to show up and record, bro.
One Central West Center.
1463200 Canada.
Opening 85, no further.
And 82501 2 on Norwalk off the northbound 5. Everybody suspect on northbound 5. We have no further walk.
Anyways.
Property inside of the apartment. Such incidents 4610 and RD909.
Schizophrenic.
Do you have any switches input for 895?
But I'm saying, like, that's why people hate police and the interactions, but there's like no.
11842.
There's no fucking reason for that, bro. You know how 99.9% of the cops handle that? They're just like, all right, out here, hey, go get the tape. They go get the tape, they put the tape up, and they're like, hey, man, the tape's up. Here, I'm putting up the tape. Get on the other side of the tape. All right. Suspects in the back of the cruiser, I think so. They were code. It was already a code 4 scene. It was a backup call, but I don't know what led up to it, man. I was outside of the car when it came in. And I don't know, did you guys hear it? It seemed like it was some type of pursuit or someone not complying at a traffic stop or something.
The Hollywood units handle additional times out. Code 2 call 415 man 5300 Lancashire. Code 2 and 104566 and already 5040 identify.
Post at 67 2 West 14th Street, identified. Local fire station. B55812.
Toronto towards the elementary school.
I couldn't find anything on it. Even citizen, nothing.
20, you have your response is 4569.
Requesting backup air unit supervisor 672 West 14th Street 4459 suspects. So, it is going to respond random 14th.
Should we go back downtown for that?
I'm on traffic 1326 West Gage, 1326 West Gage, code 3 and 7461.
Brandon 14th. Yeah, I think we're gonna go downtown.
NCPR Kilo on the light blue Lincoln LS code 2, incident 4616 36 and 17.
Backup air unit supervisor for some burglary call. It's Tuesday, so Hollywood is dead tonight. Yeah.
16 years, no shirt.
We're gonna follow basically any call. Any call with the helicopter we're going to. Oops.
So traffic units in total 69, 69 AM traffic 1326 West Gage, code 3 and 4614 1245.
Thank you, Gene Crane. Well, dude, we just caught a guy. We caught that dude right there. He was unloading the Cocos. He looked like he had him in the back of a U-Haul van. If you guys don't know the Cocos, there's those little automated robots that make deliveries in LA. They look like basically little coolers with wheels on them.
Starting location. Now, doing 600 for non-stop, you guys. 4615 RD 2111. Continuing, it is code 2 engine 4620 and RD11. NOD 218.
I wonder if he just picks them up and recharges them in his van and then just drops them back off, probably. The other day I see one of those going up a hilly street. You know that street where I go see the view of downtown? I went there after the Dodger Stadium protest and it was going up that steep street. I didn't think they went up hills like that. Alright, we're going downtown 14th and Grand for a backup air unit supervisor, possibly burglars.
1 unit. Family dispute 5425 Bandera Street, code 2, incident 4618, RD 1377.
Police request here, unit, Yavi side. The alley between 14 and 13. Battery 55 is got the alley. Every primary window check at the property.
585, RD 1362, 73 Bowser. Roger.
You know what? I feel like Chase coming on tonight. We haven't had a chases like in the last 2 weeks.
Hey, normal unit 450 group 3664 Barham, incident 446 250
Not a lot of chases.
5850 with code 6 in the back.
NorCal 0, best hamburger. Best hamburger helper. I don't know.
On you for code 6 in the back, don't bring it down 14 feet back.
Check 820 South Oxford Avenue at the Rumi Hospital. Secondhand information from Ontario, Canada PD. Monitor comments for additional code 2.
As an adult, I've tried hamburger helper and I never really liked it. As a kid, we never had that in my house growing up. But when I remember I went to my friend's house and his mom used to make it. And the first time I had hamburger helper was like the best thing I ever tasted.
We're gonna hold on the house until we make sure entertainment's good. I'll go from there. Everett Corolla, verify the property address. Unit 11837, that's when they go through the
So
come
good.
around, figure out to 1504 South Passenger Drive. The fourth property east of Gaffey on the north side.
Okay, roger that. It's going to be that front house. The little porch.
Yes, sir, with the big tree in the front. And then officers rolled up 459 call. There's a smashed out window and they see a person inside. The lights just turned off recently, probably about a minute ago. So we believe they'll still be inside.
Oh.
You're coming. You're going to come all the way out to Gaffey and hold that corner, please. And we have the alleys contained and the corners from Grand to
Oh, shit.
Southeast Inlet Screaming Woman 88 San Pedro 88 San Pedro code 3 incident 4629 or 1803.
God damn it, dude.
Units in 1245 additionally ambulance traffic.
And Grand and 14th is in San Pedro.
Less than unknown vehicle. Additional incident 4614. 4060 Glencoe Avenue. Incident 4597 RD 14.
That's too far. That's like half an hour from here. There's a Grand and 14th right here in downtown. 3 minutes away.
Responding eastbound 14 from Gaffey. So it's just what they're arresting.
I almost got excited.
E14 group.
I think they're still inside.
45 SC is staging advice from clear enter.
Well,
Roger.
we're downtown here. I gotta remember that. Grand and 14th, there's one in San Pedro, and there's also one here.
Location 117 Chanel Street. The suspect is a transient male, black suit, cut ears, afro, blue long sleeve shirt, black sweatpants. Suspect took items from the victim's vehicle and is standing by with and can direct the suspect.
Can you get hamburger helper at a restaurant? That's a good question.
Can you restack 3289?
What if you open up a restaurant that just serves like it serves like stuff you eat at home, dude, like couple noodles, peanut butter and jelly. I used to think of having like a sandwich shop there, like homemade sandwiches. That would be really cheap though. It'd be like $5 for like. I don't know. I like just the regular old white bread sandwiches more than I like Subway sandwiches. Subway, the bread is awesome.
Any information, contact Los Angeles Police Department, incident 2959.
In your effort, you never know a juvenile investigation, 155 North Accidental Boulevard, St. Anne. Subject
You can get a peanut butter jelly sandwich for like $2.99 or something.
Infant, code 2, incident 4636 or D231.
Couple noodles with something with real meat in it or something.
7th Street, maintenance building, covering the wood shop, attention 4643 or 471.
Make McDonald's affordable again.
4949 additional.
Shit's getting expensive.
4343 Bankrust Avenue. She's in front of the location, but it has like smells kind of wearing all black clothing. Has her.
I went to one of the last Quiznos on Earth today.
No weapon seen. Additional incident 4622.
Crenshaw and the 105 had that chicken carbonara.
You want me to reopen the previous call for you?
It was really good. Easy on the bacon though. And I asked the girl, I was all excited. I was like, dude, is this actually the last remaining Quizno in LA? She's like, I don't know. She had no idea, bro. She was like, I don't know, maybe. She didn't care at all. I was like, do you not know the history of Quiznos?
No, that's 830, incident 4593.
At one point, they were the great beacon of hope for fucking sandwich shops in America, at least in LA. They were Subway, but twice as good, but twice as expensive. Dude, in the early 2000s, Quizno subs were like $14, $15. They used to have one here on Figueroa by USC. That closed down. They had one in Culver City by the Fox Hills Mall, and I think that one's gone. There was only like five or six left, and those are two. That might be the last one. I think there was another one like around Eagle Rock or somewhere around there, in that direction.
All units, this is a further alert broadcast. Subject is E. Sanders, a female Native American, 61 years, black, brown, 5'6", 175. Subject was last seen wearing a long sleeve leopard print shirt and was last seen on foot 6/18/2025 at 1200 hours in Los Angeles County. Any information, contact the Los Angeles Police Department into the 2959. Northbound traditional code 2, incident 4652, 9331. 4716.
Is Jersey Mike's better?
I
don't know. Hey, Maverick Monad, thank you for the money. I miss Togos. Togos weren't that popular in LA. I had it. There was nothing bad with it, wrong with it. I mean, almost every sub shop is better than Subway.
43, do you need the caller staff reassigned to the 507 radio?
There used to be Togos around. They didn't have that many, at least in my area. Ike's is good. See, Ike's is kind of like Quiznos. There's a place called Ike Subs that I think it's called the Backstabber on crispy bread. That one's bomb, dude. It's like chicken. It's halal chicken, artichoke hearts.
Southwest frequency 459, correction, possible 459, suspect are now 3932 Steedley Avenue.
And I think it has Caesar dressing,
355 is requesting additional
and then
units,
lettuce and tomato.
Steedley Avenue at the rear alley.
Actually, that sandwich is so good that I only tried one other sandwich from them, and then I had that one, and that's the only. I get that every time I go.
And then you get 2 additional units.
7 forward road.
Fire is requesting 2 additional units, 3932 Steedley Avenue, stand by. Possible smash in, unit looks vacant, 373 and 374 en route.
3932 Steve Lee.
94, 13 minutes, 94, come in.
Stevely Avenue.
373, roger.
6 miles. Fuck, 14 minutes. Of course it's over here. What is this?
On channel 39, West Bureau Tap 1, channel 39.
Alright, never mind. It's an apartment.
Roger.
It looks like in the jungles almost.
Tan, black shirt, peeping out of the window.
I thought it was a business.
1848, can you temporarily lock me off? I'm gonna block
Let's
back on
get that
XL for you.
empty apartment.
Your victim's calling back and stated he received some video evidence and wanted to submit it. Is that something you would pick up, or can he take it to the station tomorrow? So I believe the station's closed. Charles Tom, 5 out of David. Charles Tom, 5 out of David. Vehicle section 6 on code incident 4650, 901533. Olympic unit, possible 415, man with a gun, 1400 and a half, Menlo. Suspects are 2 females and 3 males, possibly fighting over a video game. One suspect male Hispanic inside a green Honda, possibly brandish unknown type handguns. Code 2 incident 4659.
Over a video game?
Olympic unit, possible 415, man with a gun, 1400 and a half, Menlo. Suspects are 2 females and 3 males, possibly fighting over a video game. One suspect male Hispanic inside a green Honda, possibly brandish unknown type handguns. Code 2 incident 4659, RDS 2079.
Hey, man, sometimes those video games, brother. So are they fighting over someone stealing a video game or playing a video game?
Me, 1 on simplex.
3131, come in.
To be honest, who hasn't been there, dude? You never got into a game of FIFA or something, dude? Soccer?
Information only.
Something real competitive where you're about to murder somebody?
1185 1 Sierra Monica, Virgil 52886 short 12.
Alright, we're going over there.
27.
7 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. But I remember my friend's brother used to come play video games. We used to live like, I had a bunch of roommates and we used to just play video games all day. And that dude broke like probably like 5 controllers. He would just rage out.
1327.
Playing by himself. He would come over to play. He would always replace them and pay for them. I think he had to patch the wall too. Like he would slam it against the wall.
4664 RD 528.
15, roger.
6 on 459.
But he would go crazy on the computer, bro, because he'd be like, he'd lose his shit where.
Hispanics coming down from the unit.
Specific. 390 Roseland, pushing a gray Ford Focus with front TC damage towards the street. Launcher comments go to an import 26, priority 1962.
Well, he would rage out because he would say that like he hit the buttons, but the computer wasn't recognizing him hitting the buttons. You know? It's like, I did it, bro. I did it. Stupid game is cheating.
En route. Units responding, response southbound Steve Lee.
2891, traffic stop 7 west of Crondeley, 9 rates on rate 254.
You can show me this on this phone.
530.
Yeah, we used to have some big time arguments though, dude. There was a game called NBA Live 2004, I think. That was like the funnest game ever. It was either 2004 or 2005. It was like the funnest basketball game.
Code 43932 Stevely Avenue, subject in custody. Requesting 2 additional units to assist.
I don't even think we even used to bet money, bro. It was just like pride. It was just the competitive. It was just all the shit talking. Eventually, that shit just takes over, where you're taking it way too serious.
Or down tri-light at this intersection. Has there been a location?
And then when things don't go your way, like everyone starts like, nah, man, the computer is fucking cheating, bro. Like, I didn't even do that, and it did that. Oh, it's just giving you the fucking fouls.
Oh, big unit. You know that's down this morning going to state platoon, 467 24442. Roger.
That one was just fun. It was kind of like cartoonish, but you can get players to score like 100 points in a game.
Thank you very much.
Roger.
Damn, is this far away?
That unit, they have entry tools so they can respond to the other location. Right, hey, Rob.
2015 standby.
What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god.
331 back 469.
You want Roger?
Is the 10 freeway closed or something? Dude, this thing gave me the dumbest directions ever.
836 is there an opposite Encampment calls in West.
7869 is responding in West LA.
836, you can cancel them. Show me route to that one.
I don't know why it threw me this way.
Black backpack number 2, male, 15 years old, white shirt, black shorts, coach 460, period 1862.
669 Roger.
I guess I should pay more attention to the fucking map, dude. It's closer to the 10 freeway, dude. I don't know why it sent me all the way over.
360, Roger.
Dude, I hate this.
Sure, 13A75, Roger. Unit, burglary suspect, North Star Speedway.
This is a confusing intersection right here, dude, because you get to here and it's red here, but it's green to the left, and you're kind of like in a fork. I'm surprised there's not more accidents here.
3213 Farnsworth Avenue. 3213
I think the only reason there's not more accidents is because this is not a lot of people travel down this street right here. See, like, this is green to go this way, right? It's fine. We didn't go too far.
Being transported to a SART center, and I see you're responding with an SAR kit. I just wanted to know the status of that. I guess they needed him transported, and he wasn't.
I just refrain from broadcasting Citywide Tech 2, John 44, Citywide Tech 2, John 44.
Look at the route it gave me, dude. Look where we were. And they gave me a route.
We'll continue to back to the 38.
To go over here.
Oral constellation that he would need to be, so I just want to verify at this time you are only responding with a kit, you're not transporting, right?
Hold up.
Negative, we're responding.
I think we got something else here. Broadway. So this might actually work out.
And the fact that he's already pressed his teeth and whatnot, we weren't going to get him started.
You know, I think we got something closer.
PR called back, advise he's on a different bus, you can just call the call.
Some vandalism.
Station 1752 West 42nd Street at Nightcrawler. Subject number 1 and 2 minutes panic, you'll be 862 at 7:30. Wearing a black crop top, camouflage pants, black tennis shoes. Subject number 2 to fill out panic, you'll be 52709. Years left wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, black tennis shoes, both seen leaving the location at 23:30 hours. Monitor comments for direct to the promise hazard. Post incident 4683. 355 6 shots indicated. Verify location.
We got a car getting destroyed right there.
3932 Steveley Avenue, Southern City. Encampment, you never know where juvenile located. 6430 3rd Avenue, subject female black, code 2 and 4677 or D1242.
So it looks like a car is getting destroyed.
Smart Roger.
We're gonna check this out.
Yeah, we have a Central 415 Africa on PCH, code 2 and 4639 or D514. Landlord 10th Street, Young and Stanford, code 2 and 4664 or D524.
Tip. Oh, the other night
Santa Monica Boulevard.
after I ended, like, I think it happened like at 5 in the morning. It was like right after I ended the stream. Some dude broke into the Felix Chevrolet. He put a scooter through the window and tried to drive out with the Corvette. He shattered the windows because they're all glass, and he got like a blue Corvette. Like, he got it almost halfway out, and then he got caught by USC police.
61201 Nightcrawler Avenue.
Available supervisor to respond with 2891 to 1568 West Beaker Boulevard, incident 4688, identified.
Here, it's probably still boarded up. Yeah, it is. There goes. They moved the Corvette.
Units code 412.
Right there, look, he took a scooter, or I think it was
41201 Magnolia Avenue.
like one of those lime scooters. He shattered the window right there. And he tried to drive that blue Corvette through the window right there. And I think the USC police rolled up on him and arrested him. I don't know how he knew where the keys were. Rochelle, thanks for coming back out tonight. You're the best. Hey, thank you very much, Rochelle.
For the incident, 1681.
Thank you for that super chat.
12745 Van Nuys, 12745 Van Nuys at the Wingstop. No suspect attempting to break in through the back door of the business, trying to hold the there is no visual. Similar for additional to 34691 RD1602.
At a Wingstop?
Body weight against it. There is no visual. Similar for additional to 34691 RD1602.
Alright, we're going to where I think someone's beating the shit out of it. They're destroying a car. 25th and Broadway.
Panic by the hit and run suspect. Heard Manchester Osage. Up to incident 4692 orders 1479. Cancel incident 4600 937 Orlando.
Roger, thank you, Adam. One property that's going to be directly behind the target location.
Cancel 20 Adam 53 off the incident 4648 in second.
So that is going to be directly behind the target.
Structure fire.
Talk to me, Roger, thanks, 88.
Hillcrest. There's over by Englewood. We'll keep an eye on it. There's only like 3 people there. 3 units being sent.
On the 620 South Burlington, apartment 307, subject is a female, white, 25 years, green shirt with roses, black dress, finding with the PR, having suicidal ideation, under the alcohol, subject is bipolar. Country incident 4, RD266, and back to further.
118, are you still code 6 at 9000 via Nova Avenue?
Is this the car?
Street, incident 4607, RG315, neighbor dispute, 2365 Spark Street, apartment 108, incident 4613, RG308.
Damn, we're in the fucking shadows of downtown here.
Incident 4692, RG1479.
Back to incident 4608.
Okay, 19, Roger.
I'm unmuted so I can cough this shit out.
Units cancel 1, Boy Lincoln 82 Paul 81, 8 Lincoln, Urchin Boy Lincoln 82 Paul 81, vehicle recovery of East owner.
Yeah, so someone was destroying this car here. A female, I think she stopped. We got a tip from Scott. She did destroy the. Someone was destroying the car.
35 somewhere. Go to incident 9 and
That black car right there. It's all shattered. Damn, there's a real shady area though.
4639 already 514. Go to incident 4664 D528. 70 South Green Avenue, apartment 3025.
But I guess she's done. The front windshield is shattered. I don't know if you can tell. Back is fucked up. Maybe it was their own, her own car or something. I doubt it. It's kind of weird with the red light, huh? This is like the shadows of fucking downtown, dude. There's a lot of RVs around here still. So why is this not? This was what was happening. Oops. Call the Huda, fool. That's a pretty nice car. Oh. Call the Huda, homie. I don't know where Scott got that video from, but thanks, Scott.
George 32, clear. That's all. He is not armed.
So the car's still there. I don't think the cops showed up.
Oh, sir.
I think by the end of the night, we're gonna hear a fucking car on fire call here, probably. She destroyed the car. Oh, that was a little while ago, so she's probably still around somewhere. She got tired of wrecking the car.
2 RD442, unit Private units, ADW shooting 7123 West Sunset Boulevard, 7123 West Sunset Boulevard, next to Barry's Pizza. Multiple shots heard. Casings, correction, bullets possibly hit the building next door. Possible vehicle drove by, no description. Bullet casings at the location. It's code 3 incident 1490-643 Hollywood Down, lie down by.
Alright, we gotta go to this. Mary's Pizza. Oh, that's in La Brea. Fuck, I was wondering why it was gonna take so long to get there. Maybe we shouldn't have left Hollywood.
36 RP 102, incident 4684.
Let me hit this defrost. Alright, we're going to the shooting call in Hollywood. They found casings. You guys heard it. Sounds like the building got hit. Seems like a confirmed shooting. Doesn't seem like any injuries or anybody got hit. We'll find out when we get there.
Procedure responding code 3. Hotel Las Palmas to 1119 North McCadden Place.
Black and Gosh.
First subject number 1 is non-Hispanic 18 years, black shirt. Number 2, non-Hispanic 21 years, black shirt. Which was in 2630 5015. 7033 requesting a West LA unit, Los Cienega and Godfrey for a West LA occurrence. Incident 4656.
Sounds like a war. There's no real shooting here.
And it's code 4.
Right.
23 West Sunset, no evidence of shooting.
Alright. Glad they saved us a trip.
3084.
You need a vest for protection? I got one. It's got ruffles on it though. It's like a powder sky blue and it's got ruffles.
3 Ringer 6801 Hollywood Boulevard, we're in Hollywood, incident 28.
This is the victim in front of the LGBTQ center.
Suicide 2030 Brent Avenue, 2030 Brent Avenue. Suddenly is a female early 30s wearing a tan Nike sweatshirt and pants, wearing purple shoes.
It looks like we have a, alright, so no shooting, evidence of a shooting in Hollywood. Looks like we have a trash can arsonist here.
And now family dispute 849 West 56th Street, code 2, incident 4632.
There was a small fire on this side.
And he drove to...
When I passed by, it burned itself out, but across the street, this way there's a...
Incident 003.
Let's go see if this guy... It seems like someone's setting a lot of trash cans on fire.
Roger.
You see this one's on fire here. There's another one on fire at the bus stop over here.
1585, 1585, Lemon.
But this one looks like it's kind of running out of fuel. Oops. Shit, don't turn on red.
Oh, the suspect last seen westbound on Santa Monica, female.
Is this the suspect?
Black dreadlocks, red hooded sweater, gray pants.
Oh no, could it be? Usually when if there's 2 trash cans on the fire, there might as well be 4 or 5 up and down the street. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the suspect.
168 Road, Chatsworth Street, 168 Road, Chatsworth Street. Female, no further description. Possibly coming from the area towards Senate Park 3 and 35 or D7247.
We'll go back around. Let me see if there's more shit on fire over here.
Roger.
31029, close to North Hollywood Station.
Should we go all the way to the light? Well, here's another trash can. He didn't get to this one. We'll go to the light. Turn around.
Stand by.
Frequency for an ambulance cutting 1119 North Macadam, please.
Tonight 13 code 623rd and Grant. Hazards for safety. Code 2 instead of 43 or 1406.
The real question is, why is it so dark on the street?
Your half the attempt suicide 2030 Glen Avenue. The offender is attempting to wave you down. Because of PTSD, depression, and anxiety.
They stole all the copper.
Last seen Santa Monica. Correction, last seen westbound Santa Monica. Red hooded sweater, gray pants, cut Pierre with a knife.
4700. Roger, going up.
Should we put it out?
Sure, sir. You have the comments and stuff with discussion.
I got water.
And black dreadlocks, red hooded sweater, gray pants, last seen westbound Santa Monica.
Let's make sure this fool's not around here.
On 14th Street, at the Grand, just south of 14th Street.
He's on the line right now. He's getting out after you left the suspect pulled a gun on him. Are you able to return?
It's like 4th of July coming early, man. Oh. Gonna be really strategic with our water put. Dude, I could have been a helicopter pilot. Look at these water drops. Precision, homie. You see that? No radar. We're down to like a tiny little drop of water. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, got it. We don't want this to reignite like the Palisades fire, dude. Dude. I need a cool nickname. Maverick's taking her. Dude, imagine dropping it from a helicopter. Fuck it, from here on out, just call me H2O Maverick.
Hey, your ship, you got me on 44?
Yeah.
Did you see the precision there, bro? No wasted water. Not even one drop.
Below the house. Started location.
Should we go put out the other one?
06 Huntington Drive at Van Horn.
So 60 ex-boyfriend, all black, no good description mark, also additional school 252 RD 138.
This is probably how the dudes that bombed Iran's nuclear facilities felt after they made the drop, dude.
Female Vincent Element 358 West 41st Street.
I think we're pretty close.
In apartment 1, code 2 and 755 RD 1351. 1375, repeat.
The adrenaline, dude, the being proud of yourself. Dude, I'm amped.
4686.
H2O Maverick, target hit.
Rear location, the subject is a male black with a black hospital mask,
Sorry, I gotta put my seatbelt, my invisible passenger.
Battery suspect that occurred in RD 889, La Cienega and Guthrie.
We're spotted a possible.
5X06, 5X06, ambulance traffic, code 3, 4034, correction, 4034 South Pacific Avenue, code 3, incident 0018, RD 589.
Possible next target spotted.
On our target location right in that area you can't see. It does have security bars on it. It looks to be closed.
We have a
Underneath that, there's a
possible nuclear facility on fire here.
Underneath the house. Both the doors are open with the pocket bike parked next door. So that little area is possible that they could have went out somehow and went underneath the house. So yes.
I need a refuel. Target locked. Initiate drop. Oops. We had a miscalculation. Fucking just drop, nuke them. Just nuke the whole place. Mission passed, homie.
Suspect just left an area of Lancashire and Runnymede. Unless you're running west on a Runnymede.
Code 4.
There's a suspect, a female Hispanic mid-20s, wearing a black shirt, blue or gray tie.
Dude, I just saved the taxpayers like fucking $1,000.
Vehicle near the corner of Hart and Lancashire. Information only incident 64D1504.
They didn't have to start that fire engine up. Dude, now I want to find another one. I feel like I got a purpose in life.
Three is the request for West LA unit to respond to La Cienega and Guthrie for West LA occurrence, incident 4656.
Should we go east? Or go down Figueroa and see if there's anything else on fire?
Defense by the field.
It didn't look like they set anything on fire to the west.
Go for last call is in Santa Monica, suspect in custody.
This one wasn't as precise.
Air 10 is clear.
We got the job done.
About 45 minutes.
We're super chat.
45 Roger.
63, switch to simplex for field shot.
Rochelle, thank you for that super chat.
24.
Rochelle.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 4343 Maycrest Avenue. The suspect is in the backyard of 4343 Maycrest. The PR is hiding in a backyard 2 houses away. Additional incident 462. 19363.
Thank you for that super chat. I don't know, it looks pretty clear over here now.
George 1, Roger.
Now Figueroa.
Roger.
Around 10 degrees, the temperature
Council the US LA unit request at La Cienega and Guthrie 7073 will handle. Roger. 67 come in.
Alright, it looks like they only struck twice.
67, confirm your suspect you have is for the cutting, the ambulance cutting, not the shooting.
The cutting on mechanic.
Hey. 59, Roger.
L 40 years, backtrack in for description. Let's go to incident 66, RD 511.
They didn't get to this trash can at this bus stop.
RXL 6, code 604034, South Pacific.
1473, the pier is Inglewood PD. Confirming you have not located them.
You guys off attack left turn at please. Good, I'm at that left turn at,
That's 9.8 top, blue shorts. Under the influence of alcohol, under comes to additional school to incident 67, RD 1641. 040, clear. Next 21 minute. Demonstrating unit for finding suspect there now, 9000 Van Alden Avenue, up unit 203. Taking in information from the PR's uncle, suspect made entry into the property into off cameras. The uncle is monitoring cameras, not at the location. PR's en route with a 20-minute ETA and a white Kia Sportage. Code 2 incident 69 is 1783.
I was with them just blocking the zone.
Oh.
Show code 6 for payment.
Code 8 for Roger. Yeah, narcotic suspect NRD 1986. On Lower Grand, code 2, incident 6830.
The Yoshinoya. Fentanyl Yoshinoya is kind of far from here.
21, Roger.
MacArthur Park.
And pulled up. 4X99, come in.
Hold on, let me check on this.
69, go ahead.
There's been a fire.
4X99. Verify if you need 1 King 184 to respond to the station or.
Structure fire. Wood. Expanded on Pacific. Oh. This is in San Pedro. One time we went there in a cart, people tried to drive off of the cliff there.
North to the location of the incident. 4X99, have them respond to the station. 4X99, Roger.
67, 60, 67, switch to simplex for 6863.
XY.
662 East of Broadway.
Did you ever do the LAFD ride along? No.
George 10, Roger.
Throw away.
21, Roger.
I'm waiting till my cough clears up. If ever. Because I was feeling better, and then when that came out, my cough started getting worse, dude. So I don't want
11851, code 6, Sunset. Repeat the cross.
I don't want to go on there and just fucking sicken everybody
11
out.
West 41st Drive. Code 2 incident 75, RD 395.
Now I feel like I'm getting sick, like I'm catching a cold.
Right.
Alright, be advised, the current PR I have on the line.
Look, my normal cough is awful too, bro.
The original call, the person that he's naming as the suspect.
I didn't want to go make it all awkward.
Girlfriend's uncle.
Hacking up a lung.
An incident occurred 3 hours ago. Just 6 nights. Thanks, Roger.
Timothy, do you have a bag of Doritos as backup? Yeah, remember when I saved the Del Taco from burning down with the potato chip? No, it wasn't a Dorito. It was nachos from Del Taco. Wasn't it? Or maybe it was a bag of chips.
Sure. Could we get a female officer to Santa Monica, Las Palmas?
Sure can.
B-22, they're requesting a female officer, Las Palmas, Santa Monica.
Thank you for that super chat, Kim.
7-67 to Jersey.
Well, do you?
Roger.
6G, Detective Cornhusker. 8107.
99, Roger. 4897, Roger. Per Ingle with the unit that was assigned to that call shows logged off. They did give me the victim's name and phone number. I attempted to call and it was voicemail and I could not leave a message.
To get here and then head downrange. Anything, yeah.
Or is the mic low? Was the mic level too high?
2813, stand by.
How about that? For some reason, I don't know. Sometimes when I plug in the camera, it'll drag the volume level up.
6863, switch to simplex for 6867.
That should have fixed it. It did look like it was high.
Pacific unit, also ADW suspect,
Sorry about that.
3778 Mentone Avenue in front of apartment 3. Suspect is a male Hispanic with tattoos, black tank top with a button-up shirt, and blue jeans, carrying a knife.
You know what? Maybe when I was
79 and RD14.
making my aerial drops, I might have accidentally slid the mic thing to the right.
Cross to Rosemore. Correction 2897. 2897 Western and Rosemont 7 Charles Ida David 693. They're now April 160 North Avenue in the parking garage. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes license 57 Ocean King 389. Suspect fuel factor reflection 390. Monitor almost 2 incident. Yeah, see.
You're looking out at Sanford Code 24664 528. Timed out 211 just occurred. 3rd Street in San Pedro. Code 2 incident 0052 RD 138 before sunny outside the division. 20s wearing all black clothing. Numbers 2 and 3 female black. 20s wearing all black clothing. More comments. Code 2 incident 88 RD 377. 67511.
In the mobile gas station on the silver Honda Accord, license plate 8 Victor William Zebra 28.
1043 traffic stop. Woodman in the north at the mobile gas station at silver Honda 8 Victor William Zebra 280.
PD code 3 incident 90 RG 236. Current 52318 Huntington Drive North. Victims in apartment 1 with the PR occurred on the stairwell.
Hey, thank you, Cat Cat.
Suspect female Hispanic or white, 5'9", large build, dark mask, dark
What's up,
clothing,
Robert
left hand movement, unknown
Cantu,
direction.
Conrad?
Incident 92 RD409, stand by for further.
Cheeseburger. You sound delicious.
Any bad units, shots fired, heard only 14019 Hudson Street to the east of the location. You heard one gunshot at 20 hours and approximately 10 fireworks 2 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 93 RD 964.
Airways, Monty Bray Street.
Victor 1261 South Boyle Avenue to business. Suspect male, brown pants, black jacket. Towards the rear of the premise. Code 2 incident 87 RD491.
Verify your location.
Roger. 15 years standard location.
Is there live streams in New York? I think there are.
9595 cancel incident.
Does that guy not live stream no more? That was at Loud Labs, New York. You ever heard of that guy? I think he's still active.
415, make resident,
Loud Labs, New York. You can look him up and it should pop up. I think. I don't know. He might have changed the name, but usually it still pops up.
44 Roger.
11X58, have you arrived? We need 53, we're close to 97.
25 Roger.
Yeah.
To cancel the response.
Check it out. Loud Labs, New York.
You made contact with the correct suspect.
I forgot what his name is.
Let him keep coming, I'll cancel them if we can't find them.
He was a stringer out there. He was one of the first guys out. I don't know if he's still going live a lot, but
Sorry, Dan, this one, if I was going to radio beep here, which is to me when you arrive.
I think he's he's still putting up footage. He sells to the stations out there. So I think he puts the footage up.
Street code 2 incident 55 RD 1351 to get that over the hazard identified.
Yeah, I might have changed it to LLN NYC.
I was a victim inside apartment 1, additional to the 92.
Adidas store is still boarded up, just in case. Oh, they got to restock the store. Mad Men is still boarded up.
Other shorts 5 units, cut off on completion of your calls.
Out 241 out 41 out 241 out 40 Kensington 0052 1861 will handle.
Queen Pacific unit, possible ADW suspect, 3778 Mentone Avenue, code 2, incident 0079, ID 1406.
835 420 if you show up, 421 code 6 to me.
420 Roger.
We got a loose coyote in the streets.
Set 101.
Was it a coyote or a German Shepherd? Damn, that pop.
Put the attack investigation on my phone. Sergeant, get here. Once he gets here, we'll get a quick little brief with him, and we'll get moving down range. Probably gonna be one dog. You see, is there an alley? Is there a east-west alley? Yes, there is an east-west alley.
Yeah, we might put a second dog out there, but 13 will be running it. And, hey, any luck with that window by the tree with the bars on it?
Station at Sunset and Woodburn.
Volcano. Lost area.
Yeah, maybe we should have gone to San Pedro.
Roger. 18-841, did you receive your retone?
Any Pacific unit and Pacific supervisor to respond with 14825 to Venice and Sepulveda for spatial location. Incident 4464. Come in.
49, you should respect 25. On a Lexus, no plate.
Copy that. I'll be trained.
1787, standby.
Runaway juvenile in the correction for Harbor. Runaway juvenile located at Young and Sanford, code 2, incident 4664, RD 528.
Yeah, do you guys have a unit on scene yet of 11761 Hart for staging for domestic assault?
9023, no further.
What's happening tomorrow?
Roger, 15821 is code 6. They will advise when it's clear to enter.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be out tomorrow.
89 copy.
If I go out tomorrow, it'll probably be a little later, like today, like 10:30 or 11. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I got a cold, but I've been feeling like I've had a cold coming on for like 4 days.
Engine 89, it's clear to enter.
We'll see.
231 East Huntington Drive. No, if everybody is okay for it, then to enter.
I usually try to rest up so I could do.
Are you code 6 for 2897?
I try to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, like in a row. And then I'll just pick one day, like Monday or Tuesday. Usually Tuesday, and I usually take like Mondays and Wednesdays off.
1944, Roger.
It's not a set schedule, but I try to. Also, sometimes I come in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're very slow usually, you know. I try to keep myself ready and rested for the Thursday through Sunday, the busier days.
Heading southeast, unit reckless driver, Imperial in town. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue or black possible Lexus doing Jonas. Code 2, incident 107 or the 1849. Correction, 1844.
Point 15 to notify.
Hey, Jay from Canada. Thank you for that Canadian cash.
At the Conwell.
Hey, thank you.
58, Roger.
Thank you for always sending those, for supporting and sending those super chats, sir, or ma'am.
Detroit Avenue, incident 97 and RD 923.
Or letter. I just know you as Jay.
13, standby.
To me, you're just a letter.
319, Roger.
Any southeast in a man-woman dispute, 109th San Pedro. Male and female arguing. Mountain College for additional. Code 2 incident 109, RD 1842.
If you guys know of any
208 South 100 Street.
ice raids happening, anything,
050.
please send me a message through Instagram.
Incident 0091, RD 154.
I know a lot of them tend to happen in the morning.
Tonight.
Usually all the channels I follow and stuff, like, they only post like hours after, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours after they happen.
One on 130
Suspect is a male Asian wearing a black hat, green.
But if you can get something that's within like the first 30 minutes of it happening.
Suspect is an Uber driver in a dispute with the user of that.
I'm talking about actually fucking ICE out there in the streets trying to pick people off the streets.
Suspect is demanding cash for payment for clicking.
You know, out of all the stringers, I don't think any stringer has really caught any of them. Caught one yet.
Skinny bills, lighting trash on fire. Morning Street, code 3 incident 104, 49 and 14060. The incident for the supervisor and additional unit.
They're happening every day.
778 Minton Avenue, incident 79. Similar to the correct incident number.
I think they learned from the Paramount one that they don't want to do big ones. They're just doing like little small groups and picking up a couple people here and there. Because that Paramount one, I think that one was a big one with the Border Patrol. And that one gave people enough time. We got shared on Citizen.
41 identify.
Remember that first one?
13 L50. 15 L50 Roger.
Battery domestic violence, 3526 car. Mary on the way. We're doing to 112 or the 1189.
From civilization. 2071, Roger. 1393, pure surveillance me. 1363 and a half, West 37th Police, Los Angeles. Station 3705, Bedford. 3373, 370-0108. Additional on incident 110.
Go ahead.
373 female PR come back from 3932 Stevely Avenue. Advised a male is outside of her residence harassing her. Are you able to respond to her location? Lead 14A73 at 3705 Veterans Avenue for 450.
CHP's been quiet too. Yeah, this is us.
37817 at code 319 South Figueroa at the business, incident 121, RD 1256.
This is Skid Row. Not Tent City. It is Tent City, but it's known as Skid Row.
North of 9 Prospect Drive, code 2 incident 105 RD 1132. Boy 04.
Wants police to disconnect his line. Suspect is armed with pepper spray and a knife. Correction, PR is armed with pepper spray and a knife.
1408 garage. I believe some of the half broadcast for 73 requesting something specific, or is that just related to the call?
So you're saying there wasn't a raid by the Home Depot? I don't know about that.
Silver alert. Last seen 3100 hours. Correction. Last seen it.
I mean, they were saying there was rumors that there's an immigration office back there. That's where the helicopter landed. But I don't know. Even on the day, they were like trying to stop the cars from leaving the vans. I don't know, but that's the thing is like we're not getting any fucking real like reports, or we're not getting no details. We have to see it for ourselves to see what's actually going on.
Go ahead.
Like, who are they picking up? How are they picking up people? Are they just picking random people? Are they raiding businesses? Are they just pulling up to the bus stop and picking up someone that's not on the list or nothing? You know, like, there's so much like misinformation out there. All we see is when people start yelling at ICE and they run them out, or if they arrest someone that's yelling at them. I'm not gonna put out this fire.
You needed to be banned while it's 60 code 3 and 128 or 3.
Streets are fuck there. Do you drink a lot of fluid? Oh my god. You know how much fluid I drink? That's why people are always like, man, you have bladder problems. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. I can't hold my bladder like when I was a young whippersnapper, dude. But every stream, I'm drinking like a 32-ounce drink. A tea, I'm drinking like 4 water bottles. Yeah, I don't know if that No Kings Part 2 is going to be on 4th of July. I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if that's going to attract bigger crowd or smaller crowd.
3705 Veterans Avenue.
I think if anything, it's going to make the crowd smaller.
And there was a white gate that will lead you to the rear ADU.
You know, for the regular everyday folk that would come down to just join the protest to show support, they're not going to give up their 4th of July. Like, you don't get very many holidays. Americans are overworked. You get a holiday, most people plan like their free time, their family time around those holidays. I don't know. It could be big. It could be bigger because of 4th of July. But I don't know. I think a lot of the people that actually come out they don't have kids. They're younger people.
0015 hours from 10717 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is dark colored Alfa Romeo.
I don't know. Maybe it gets busy.
Female standing during black face mask, black hooded sweaters. Weapon uses 2 black handguns. Weapon still outstanding. Property taken was a $15,000 Rolex watch. Information on incident 48.
We got too many holidays? Yeah, it's easy for fucking him to say.
Do you have a description?
His whole fucking life's been a holiday.
Hispanic on a bicycle wearing a white t-shirt, dark pants, and a male Hispanic, no further on a motorcycle, code 2, incident 1363, 1841.
Code 6, Marine Pico. On 3. Code 2. 15138, already 1309. Well, right now, we get a perimeter set up. We have the suspect going west eastbound on Reliance Street. Then we get our units to start responding off of Roscoe and Ventura Canyon. Make that the furthest south. And then we get 2 units West Fort Avenue, off of Line Street. The other 3 suspects, males wearing hoodies.
Second-hand info from PR. Husband is texting 2 males, possibly employees, and just entered PR's room with a backup key code 2 instead of 129 or D636. Cross Ventura South. 32, Council by Lauren COVID.
I mean, people say Americans are fucking late, are lazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this new generation seems like they're not very interested in work. Oh, where's this helicopter going? But I don't know. From my generation and way before, dude, all people do is fucking work. You get like 2 weeks off. A year, if that. That's if you have a good job where you can take 2 weeks off. You know, in other countries, bro, they be taking like a month off or 2 months off for vacation and shit.
Fired or a suspect is seen running inside the perimeter. Do not enter or take down the perimeter unless you're.
That's just like a regular thing, dude.
One K9 personnel only. K9 50 to 13 and 2. You get the start.
Like in Europe and France, my friends, families from France, and he's like, bro, over there, you get at least a month and some change off for traveling. Like it's expected for you to take a month and a half, 2 months out of the year for traveling. I mean, you can't be lazy anymore, bro. Jobs don't pay enough to be lazy. I think right now, though, a lot of the young people are kind of like...
One King 182 and King 182, did you have a message?
They are very lazy that they don't even want to... They don't want to do the, like, fast food jobs or anything. Anything that gets them dirty.
Okay, the 1 copy, thank you.
Anything that's labor intensive. Nothing that pays very little.
93 cancel, 139, 1327 Wahanda.
But they kind of have a point because it's like
1327 additional on.
It's like you could work full time and you could barely fucking make any money.
The PR called.
It's like the system is set up to like fucking just. There's no middle class, you know.
Probably armed with a gun running on 61st had robbed the PR. The PR had set off her panic alarm. Still green and set 0139.
So a lot of people they just work like gigs, you know, like little gigs, whatever, DoorDash, whatever they can do, or some part-time jobs 2 days a week, so they can have some money in their pocket. That's it.
Silver alert, last seen 3100 Beverly Boulevard, on foot at the 7-Eleven, approximately 0930 hours. Subject is Luis Gamez Gutierrez, a Melisonic 61190, gray black, date of birth 2/12/59, 66 years, wearing a red sweater, gray sweatpants, and brown shoes. Subject's mental condition is poor with anxiety, bipolar, paranoid schizophrenia, Parkinson's, muscle weakness, and insomnia. Takes medication. Information is in 0117 or 82019. Today, 27 for that ambulance to 11 the PR, lots of critical missing from Royal Senior Living at 150 South Commonwealth.
Damn, there's nothing going on, huh?
30 hours at 3100 Beverly Boulevard, on foot at the 7-Eleven. Subject is Luis Gamez Gutierrez, Melisonic 61190, black, correction, gray black,
And they know his name and everything.
59, 56 years, red sweater, gray sweatpants, brown shoes. Medical condition is 4.
Oh, something. I thought that was a suspect. I'm like, damn, they're calling out his name and everything.
5 Veteran Avenue.
It was a cool little view spot for a picnic here.
Air unit responding.
I don't know where these black gates go to.
844, roger.
What are they called? Air unit responding to
Air unit responding.
the valley.
844, roger.
I'm going to GTA house. Can I get a T-Unit to respond for a T7 influence?
Location. 19, roger.
14873. Units. Code for 3705 Veteran Avenue. No evidence of 459.
240, roger.
Me, Norlita.
Los Angeles Center Studios.
40, person 1993 is posted.
There's some
Pardon and Rangoon, need
studios
Arlita.
here.
1943 only. What is the TC you need a T unit?
Look, they got a prop payphone right here, dude. That's not a real payphone. It's almost like they put that payphone there so they can film. Like they put it before that gate was there so they could film the downtown buildings behind.
Like eastbound Spartan from Rangoon, it's gonna be all 3 miles bags wearing black hoodies.
Behind the person
Like get my
on
first
the
unit,
payphone.
do 2 blocks east on Spartan from Rangoon. My first one, next one, let's go 2 blocks north on Rangoon from Spartan.
Should go to the valley. I mean, I go anywhere there's big calls. The problem is the valley is most stuff we go over there is it's gonna be over by the time we get there. It'd have to be like a chase, pursuit, or a big fire,
Pardon from Rangoon.
or something, a protest.
Touching 2 units block east of Rangoon. Block north on Rangoon for Spartan.
I go on my other channel. I'll just drive around and give like little city tours and stuff.
Something for anywhere in my life, that direction, it's gonna be Brunel Hispanic.
But at these hours at nighttime,
Alright, that's gonna be,
there's got to be a reason to go to the valley.
Rangoon.
And I do go from time to time. Remember last time there was a murder suspect, and they arrested that guy, and then they chased. It was a pursuit. I'll go anywhere that's close enough to get to some of the action, or something that's gonna be there. It's a big scene that's not gonna be over by the time we get there.
City 75 repeat through. Where for your location?
Like an expanded traffic collision.
Correction, code 6 home, untouched by word. Pardon.
What direction do you have to stop right?
This is in the valley right here. This suspect's running.
Primary unit, only last time the suspect front. Give me a light and come up on the air. XL 6, 20 minutes, has a 040 hours.
What would you guys like, dude? If you had a house, you could pick any house. Would you like a view?
Pick up and southbound, and then you have one going eastbound.
Do you want a view or do you want land? More space or incredible views?
Southwest female officer, meet 3819, Hawthorne and Jefferson for search.
Neighbor dispute 424 Furman Street.
Like you want a huge backyard, or you want to have be overlooking like the whole city, like it's.
Roger. 645.
But not for financial reasons. They're worth the same. Hey, James Z. O. Jimbo, thank you for that super chat. Thanks for all your effort, man, and people appreciate reporters like you. Hey, thank you very much. Someone call me a reporter, I guess.
Kevin, Hollywood Construction, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard,
Views?
153, 4638.
I guess it depends what kind of person you are, huh? Having a lot of land is cool, man. Like, there's freedom, you have cars, you can have RVs, you can build a baseball field. Dude, having a place with like a city view, man, makes you feel like a god.
49, Roger.
I've been to some houses that where the views were just like, damn, dude. I'd be out there all fucking every day.
Black, wearing a black hoodie, with a handgun, driving up and down between 79th and 80th on Figueroa, branching gun at female, careless location. Scope 3 and 0161.
Oh yeah, if you have too much land, you gotta maintain it.
Gonna be 1943 rank within Spartan for CPI TC by influence 3442.
Like when we would go, I would go and help my friend out, working people's houses and stuff, and we'd go to the ones with the views, like
9041, have you right?
I don't know, just something about the view, man. It's like inspirational, you know. You see everything, you see the city moving, you see it as like a life form. You see all the people, and you just think of all the opportunity down there, you know. Like,
Suspect 1310 Gordon Avenue at the Silmar Recreation Center. Suspect is now Hispanic, possibly 17 years, wearing on-bus clothing on the roof of the pool building. Monitor cost for additional code 2-167 RD 1916.
what is this, a fire alarm? Let's turn around. I think the fire alarm went off.
11825, 11825, Monday FTC for calls.
In a big building. The fire department's there. Like when I would go up to view spots, I'd be like, dude, what can... I just think it's like, how can you get like $1 from all of these people, you know? What kind of product can you create? Look at all those people down there, dude. Like, why couldn't you, I don't know, create something where you get $5 from 1,000 people a month? Or 5,000 people. And then that's when I opened my hot dog cart. But I only sell about 30 hot dogs a night.
Hey, do you think I could get tighter on the property, or do you want me to... Give me my floor.
I'm bringing a possible 449 suspect there now, 1050 Wilshire Boulevard. The information is from our company, Monitor Live Feed. The male is wearing a dark shirt, carrying both cutters. Go to answer 169 or 225 feet. The male is wearing a dark shirt, carrying. Information is from our company, Monitor Live Feed. The male is wearing a dark shirt, carrying both cutters. Go to answer 169 or 249.
I mean, half the battle of being successful at something is not being able to fail. That's like half the battle, dude. A lot of people aren't successful at certain things because they just don't want to like risk failing, dude.
Information for units, Baldwin Park
Or they don't want to look bad or handle rejection or like.
Last 1020 and westbound 10 approaching Vincent. It's going to be a Dodge Charger unknown color and an Infinity 250 unknown color. Again, westbound 10. Passing Pacific now, it's turned into a failure to yield. I'll provide updates as they come into us.
Oh, we got failure to yield.
Or they were rough. 420 route.
The fire department coming here?
Suspect 533.5 West 109th Place, code 2, incident 174, and RD 1841.
Coming here. I heard the alarm.
If you get down several shots, if there's a citizen at Sparkman, Reliance, that is from the GP side of
I don't smell any smoke.
13975, 13975, your man woman is due to 1411 East 53rd Street is now a possible vandalism suspect. You are heard. Suspect possibly breaking car window. Code 2, incident 147, RD 1365.
And might be exiting at
We're,
the westbound 10. Stand by for
just
further.
talk to you guys in the walkway.
420 got it.
On that citizen, see if they saw somebody.
2317, 23, you can
420, the Charger continues westbound 10 past Pacific with unknown Arizona plate.
Suspect out the bus, PD no longer needed.
420 en route to check.
So are they on the west side or they're in... I'm hearing this Charger failure to yield by CHP. Let's see if they're in pursuit here. It sounded like he was on the west side. Pacific, that's 10 Pacific, that's by the beach, no? Or like Santa Monica or Venice, I think.
Any ramp breaking in, phone up 9 suspect, 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, 2 and 769, RD 249. Yeah, example identified.
This is the old library right here.
Another guy, PG, they can handle 1494.
I think this is the main library. I'm not sure if this is the first library. I don't know if this is the oldest library in LA. It might be. The Central Library. There's some stray cats that live right here in the gardens. Like if you go over there, there's some cats and.
And 420, the unit might be 10-6 with a vehicle that exited Puente off the westbound 10. We don't know the color on that Dodge Charger. Again, it was a Dodge Charger under color, Arizona plate, last 1020 westbound 10 passing Pacific. That was as of about a minute ago.
10 at Pacific. There's like cat food over there, and there used to be a lady. At least when I came here, there was one lady that was in charge of putting the cat food for them. But it's a lot of them. It's like, I see like 10 cats at least.
877, Roger.
What is Fox Plaza? Damn, this lights are bright.
841, your PR called back. She's now at her residence at 851 East 93rd Street. We'll meet there. 6867, Roger.
And information for units. Looks like LASO is going to be behind a 10851 vehicle. Last 1020 was northbound 605 approaching Beverly. Information only, no official request for CHP. Suspect vehicle is a white 2013 Buick LaCrosse 4-door. Plate 7 Adam Robert Charles 735. And they don't have the vehicle lit up. Information only for utility at this time. Again, northbound 605, approaching Beverly. Correction, northbound 605, passing Rosedale. White in color 2013 Buick LaCrosse 1051 vehicle. I'll provide updates as they come in no further. 0114.
No, Nightcrawler, mistaken. City Roger.
8067.
50.
8067.
We've went inside the structure, eager to rear the attic, and we're going to have two patrol officers with them. They will not be part of the active search.
Vehicle came to a stop.
Good to copy. Thank you.
Thanks for having him. Issues coming in the watch on me off. Thank you.
Yes, for Roger.
Dude, this alarm's always going off right here.
Responding to location of Thompson Métier in a great.
You know that.
Looks like Baldwin Park unit was advising that they were standing by already at westbound 10 Baldwin Park and they had negative visual of the charger. They're advising you still like in 1022, sir.
1022 on the charger. By Figueroa. There was an apartment building like right on the Fig. It looks like it's one of those Section 8 buildings, you know, like low income.
23rd Street, code 2 incident 138 RD 1309.
And the alarm, they got an old school bell alarm, you know, on the outside of the building. That shit was going off for like 5 days straight. At least. 24 hours a day, that shit was on for like 5 days in a row.
So it was lasting on for 6/18/2025. This one heard that was in Los Angeles County. Any information, contact the Los Angeles Police Department, incident 295.
977 South Boulevard Boulevard.
What you got against Taco Bell, homie? It wasn't that. I don't think it was that guy. It was some dude with the backpack. Like a camper's backpack.
49, you handle identify.
3 from South Traffic deploying to 7th Avenue.
Yeah, because I remember passing by and then coming back like 3 days later, it was still going. And the first time I was like, there's no way that shit's still on. And it was on, bro.
So the ADW with a vehicle 9222 Darby Avenue. It's code 2 incident 155 1785.
Landlords are slow to fix things there.
Mission units break down the perimeter for 1943.
2013 BMW.
Traffic collision 2400 East 23rd Street, code 2 incident 138 RD 1309.
On Grand, just south of
1885 is code. 85 is code 6 Grand, south of Pico, on unoccupied code 37.
Oh, that was
85 that matches the license plate that go check it is coming back.
Grand and Pico.
X37, did you receive?
I guess we'll drive by here. There's a stolen car. Empty stolen car.
1937, you can cancel that for sure.
Marion, cancel your response.
3 minutes away.
You're 16102 north on the auto zone. You're touching 192. There's no additional unit.
859 is responding.
You're responding for head injuries. Still go to incident 52 138.
Can you offer onto the south side?
Tacoma in Lincoln.
Suspect DOA.
I don't know. People are arguing about fucking Spain and Mexico. History.
Flash drive. Respond to 10717 Wilshire Boulevard.
I mean, I don't trust history at all either, bro. Unless there's video, I don't trust it. But we can't even come to terms with what just happened fucking 2 days ago. And it's all fucking recorded by 1,000 people.
Had the handgun. Possible additional suspect vehicle in the dark 4-door vehicle with tinted windows. Code 3 incident 193. RD is 1822 Southeast Dam. Identify. Leather print shirt. Subject was last seen on foot 6/18/2025.
I mean, there's certain things that could be proven. Evidence.
Any information, contact the Los Angeles Police Department at 2959.
Just go ask somebody what was happening last week in the fucking protests and the / riots. See what kind of different answers you get.
From Southeast Station to Broadway Century.
0 East 79.
Okay, 415.
Carry on BRT 706 Western Corridor.
Store 0619 2825.
Oh, they found an empty stolen vehicle here.
Hey, 13 to 52, we're going to do a couple of door knocks, make sure we're not missing anything, see what they heard. The structure is clear, underneath is clear, and the floor side, where the airship wasn't able to see most of it, that's clear. 50 copy.
2 road.
I mean, there's shit that I go to that I show on these screens,
54 hours.
and people's fucking takes are so fucking insane with how they spin shit. It's just like people's biases, and I don't know. That's why I never like get too deep into shit, bro. I just show what's happening, and everyone has their own opinion, and I'm not gonna try to influence or change anybody's opinion. Sometimes I wonder how the fuck these people get through everyday life, bro. Like they're living in a delusional fucking reality.
$2L30, $2L130, $2L30, $2L130, 459 suspect, 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 and 169, RD 249.
230 left.
And it's the shit that people make up, bro. They're like, they'll give you a whole backstory, why it happened, why it's happening, all this shit, you know, like. And you're like, bro, you have fucking no idea. You're not even fucking here, bro. You seen fucking one angle of one thing.
2817 to Alpha Food. You will call back. 2L30, 2L130, cancel 7169. 850 Roger.
There are propaganda trolls? I know there is some. There's a lot, bro.
11-825 Roger.
Sometimes I wonder that too, dude. Is like, are those even real people? Or are they just the propaganda trolls that are there to get... Because it's always the same shit. It's like the same message repeated over and over. It's the same keywords. And you can tell when there's a new keyword in the fucking... in the ether or whatever, in the chats, you know what I mean? Like, It's like propaganda. It's like, here's the new thing that we're fucking spreading. But I think it does work because it's like influence campaigning. Because then people repeat that because so many bots are saying it, they think that, oh yeah, I'll say it too. Or I agree with that. Now I'll plaster it everywhere I fucking go. Hey, JD63, thank you for that super chat. I'm just here for the insomnia fix. Hey, you're in the right place.
MLK in Vermont on a white Infinity, no plates. Can I get additional unit?
Hey, thank you very much for the super chat.
Requesting additional unit.
Well, I know there is, bro.
Roger.
There's definitely outside sources that.
62 years.
But it works. They're like influence campaigns, bro, from other fucking, from American enemies. They're not gonna fucking show up on shore and take over America, bro. What they want is, they want America to fight from within. So wherever there's division and where there's like, that's why these things get so fucking heated, bro, because they add fuel to the fire.
You have 1940 monitors open for a phone call. 1940 monitor cell phone for 19879. 40 Roger.
And it makes sense. That's what they want, bro. They want people to fucking fight in the streets, dude.
We're headed back right now.
That's how you fucking destroy America, bro. You destroy it from within, dude. You're not gonna come in with an army and take over, dude. If you can influence the right things that are already there, that's how you take over. Or at least set it back. Well, people are over losing their fucking minds over trivial bullshit, you know?
Any information, contact Mission Juvenile Detectives. Information is 10455, already 1915.
What have we accomplished?
Cancel incident 4664.
They've accomplished.
1189 semi.
It's called the Trojan Course. Yeah, man, because a lot of this shit you see online, bro, you don't see that shit in real life, bro. Like, in everyday life, when do you see all that shit, dude? All that hatred, all that division, like, you might see it here and there, but most people aren't that fucking attached to ideology out there, man.
0930 hours at 3100 Beverly Boulevard at the 7-Eleven on foot. Subject Louis Gutierrez, the male Hispanic 61190, gray black, date birth 2/12/59, 66 years, runner red sweater, gray sweatpants, brown shoes, mental condition is poor, suffers from anxiety, bipolar, paranoid schizophrenia, and Parkinson's. Information is at 0117 30 2019. Suspect is appearing no longer at location. Not wish to make a report. Suspect in male black, all black clothing.
Like, if you turn off the internet, you could turn off a lot of the fucking world's problems, bro. But it's a lot. It's the internet. It's politics itself is like that, dude. Politics itself is extreme now, bro. It's extreme, and to divide people, to get them emotion. Because there's so much shit taking people's attention away. That's like the only thing that will keep people into it and keep their attention, bro. They have to be emotionally fucking basically manipulated, or they have to be emotionally involved, bro. And people don't get emotionally involved with feel-good feelings, dude. They get super involved when they're angry.
Edward 505003, Edward 505003, code 2, evidence 218, or do you want 11?
White 7 Foot Alpha.
We're kicking in the door. Oh, in Compton. It's too far.
Your time, 5 miles, 103.865.
Energy Roger.
Can you do it further on this call? There's no PR standing by, and there's no evidence of DC at our current location on 52nd Crenshaw.
25 T31 standby.
1189, Roger, thank you.
Yeah, anger and fear. Yep.
About 30 units on the perimeter. You guys can break it down and respond to 14th and Grand for a debrief, with the exception of the unit in front of the location. If you could just hold that.
Let's get a fucking call around here so we don't have to go on these stupid rants.
Oak Crest Drive, suspect vehicle is a black Honda Pilot. 4 occupants in the vehicle, 3 male blacks and 1 female black. Code to incident 223 RD332. 70202.
Also, the algorithms. I don't know how if YouTube is the same way, but I know like Instagram. I'm never on TikTok, but I assume that TikTok is even worse. But the Instagram algorithm, like if you start looking at anything political, if you see like 2 or 3 things that are on a certain side political, like that's all they shove down your fucking feed. You know?
69, code 6, Sycamore, in Wilshire.
Put down Noble passing Van Owen, approaching the Van Owen.
We got a pursuit in the valley.
0211.
Roger.
T31, better location for your PR is going to be Slauson and Crenshaw.
I guess all the algorithms are like that. They'll just feed you whatever you want to feel.
In monitoring.
Chris, teacher crosses Florida.
Secondary, take over broadcast. Raj, we're going to be continuing southbound Sepulveda, approaching Victory. ETA on the airship.
No, southbound Sepulveda, approaching Victory. 2 minutes. 1393, do you want me to make a new call or do you bit to the current one?
Alright, that's pretty far.
X84, we're going to be continuing southbound Sepulveda, approaching Oxnard.
Southbound Sepulveda, approaching Oxnard.
Excuse me.
Right, third. 9 out 40, authorizing 130.
9 out 40, no right track.
X84, continuing southbound.
Was that a firework?
Approaching Burbank.
Union southbound Sepulveda, approaching Burbank. Here. Any Olympic unit, 44 suspect there now, 1836 Arapahoe, a U-Haul lot. Suspect vehicles a black SUV and non-licensed plate. Suspect vehicles parked at the front of the location. Suspect male Hispanic, black baseball cap, black shirt, carrying a hose and a bucket, removing gas from vehicles. Let's go to incident 227 RD2088.
Gasoline thief.
2897,
Where's this guy?
Black baseball cap, black shirt, carrying a lot. Suspect vehicles a black.
Here,
We'll see if this chase will.
Any Olympic unit, 44
guys wanna
suspect there
go
now,
coach?
1836 Arapahoe, the U-Haul lot. Suspect vehicles a black SUV and the Starbucks parking lot.
I guess we can get on the freeway and go. I don't know. They're all the way in Van Nuys.
Any southeast unit.
They're coming south, so I don't know. Maybe they get on the 101, the 405.
Long two black tan, suspect X
well get close to the freeway over here. We're gonna need them to decide to come into LA to meet up with this chase.
Roger.
Right now it's like
eastbound 9 past Hazelton.
let's see if they jump on the 101.
South Ventura,
Ventura and Hazeltine.
Eastbound Ventura from Hazelton.
Okay. East.
399, Roger.
That could be something. That means they could get on the 101 or
Use the package set.
head towards Studio City.
A5, still continuing northbound Woodman from Moore Park.
Woodman and North Park.
No, northbound Woodman from Moore Park.
Take over or Shaft VO, still northbound Woodman from Moore Park. Past the 101.
Northbound Woodman from Moore Park. That's the 101.
Down. Riverside.
Get on the 101.
Northbound Woodman from Riverside.
Get on the 101.
That's for your calls for 3090.
What we should do is get on
Roger.
the 101. Alright, so they're getting closer.
Heard on Lincoln 837 Charles.
We're gonna get on the 101 for a little bit and see if they keep coming this way. 17 minutes away. They were 25 a little while ago. And they're like 16 miles. It seems like they're gonna stay in the valley though.
Sure, you need a third. One traffic stop. Los Angeles North and 3rd. Lincoln 837 Charles 0.
From Riverside.
It sounds like there's some valley locals.
Suspect 50.
Like,
Have all units respond to Van Nuys Station.
huh? Did they cancel it?
All units in the first to respond to Van Nuys Station. 964 loss of vehicle. Vehicle description.
They lost them, homie.
It'll be a 2009 Mercedes C35 Silver 8 Sam Henry King 409. Last seen on Woodman, Riverside.
Oh,
984 vehicle description.
Mercedes don't make a G35. That's an Infinity.
All units in the first to respond to Van Nuys Station. 964 loss of vehicle. Vehicle description.
It'll be a 2009 Mercedes C35 Silver
Oh, he's at
8 Sam Henry
C35?
409. Last seen on Woodman, Riverside.
They don't make a C35, do
984 loss of vehicle. Northbound Woodman from Riverside.
Did they make a C350 or something?
C35 8 Sam Henry King 409 8 Sam Henry King 409.
I don't know. I don't know about Mercedes. I know a G35 is definitely an Infinity. Does Mercedes make a C35? I think their C class is like CL something, no? Like CL 350 or something. CL 300K. Or whatever. They don't even know the brands of the fucking cars. C350, maybe the zero fell off. Maybe that's their secret, dude.
Bernard 326.
They change around the things. You put like Mercedes,
11825, 11825.
and then you put the G35 on it from an Infinity. You drive a Mercedes and you put like NX 1000 on it.
60 on Western Bus 1986.
Throws them off the scent for a little bit.
Which one? The code 6 or your status now?
Ford Accord. Dude, if you do that, you would piss so many people off. If you put the Accord logo on a Ford Fusion or something, like people would just get pissed off driving behind you.
Aaron at the 6 months being in Encampment.
How long you have to be down in the lower break room?
Especially people with OCD.
Just mean the lower break room.
Say, where should we follow up at Van Nuys Station?
Forward. WX Henry Clinton, 243 RD211. Looking at unit to respond to the Anchor Gate.
A1
Package 154.
Chevrolet Civic.
31 Roger.
Alright. We've been pretty dead tonight. But, hey, Dexter, thank you for the PayPal. Dexter.
Suspect was more land at 4th. About suspect pouring gasoline on flowers. Code 245 or 2029.
Gasoline on flowers?
Suspect was more land at 4th. About suspect pouring gasoline on flowers. Code 245 or 2029.
Pouring gasoline on fire or flowers? Shit, where's Westmoreland and 4th? I don't think that's too far from here.
Suspect was more land at 4th.
Hey, thank you, Dexter.
About suspect pouring gasoline on flowers. Code 245 or 2029.
I'm assuming it's fire. Flower, it sounded like flower. Let's see how far this is. I guess all we're gonna do today is fight fires.
31 FB 61. Can you see if there's the Southwest unit that can meet us on King, just west of Western, north side of the street?
Alright. 5 minutes. I knew it was around here somewhere.
2077 Daniel Trespass Sector now 7823 South Main Street, code 2, incident 234, detail 58.
He didn't start the fire.
Good FB 61 363 responding.
But he got caught with a can of gasoline. He didn't like.
Any Southwest unit, battery suspect there now, 1947 West 39th Place. It's code 2 incident 248 RD375.
He didn't light the flowers.
Not no 40 on someone.
2045 Roger.
Code 2 incident 223 RD332.
Yeah, wishes to meet where they're located.
859, stand by.
Alright. Turbo initiated.
18863467.
We just need this green light. Turbo's on.
34, you clear?
18863467.
45 Southwest.
1393 additional on your response to the ambulance 211. I spoke with the female at the location. She denies actually pushing the panic alarm. She said the alarm company activated the issue due to possibly seeing movement from the backyard, but PR has not seen anybody. I advised her that you were responding. Incident 139.
93 Roger.
Come on, man.
Control, can I get the plate for that code 37?
8 Sam Henry King 409. No shirt with his pants down, holding fireworks number 2 is a male, black with a black shirt, and holding a gas canister. It's still innocent 0245.
It's like that Eminem Dr. Dre song, dude. And I stood there next to a burned down house with a can full of gas. Still no one found out. Dr. Dre is the Chronic 2. Chicka Slim Shady. Hotter than a set of twin babies. And I was walking by and I seen a guy give me an awkward eye and his car eyes. I'm harder than me trying to park a Dodge next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage.
Hollywood and Highland. That's for sure.
Specific launch units, code Alpha.
West 49th Street, code 209 RD
12251 RD 1512.
We'll see if this guy actually set the fire. Or he's just,
420, code 6 aviation and Imperial.
or he's just pouring gas. Hey, Shady, you're a basehead.
Regarding requesting a southwest or south traffic unit for DUI traffic, 2835 Hillcrest Drive, code 2, incident 223, RD 332.
Alright, went up to the jail.
One minute away from the arsonist.
21 inches around 251.
2100.
Alleged arsonist.
91 Henry 10 Roger.
Could just be a guy needing gas for his car.
Roger.
Harder than me, trying to park a Dodge. Oh, fire department's on scene. Oh, they're putting something out.
I'm BRT9, code 6, 14 in Westway.
Where's our suspect, though?
240 Arizona, Anna Mary 29073. 4097 back my side over this one.
The cops. I hope this don't turn into a
On our
cops
consultation,
backup
code
call.
257 or 8929.
0250.
There's a bunch of people there.
Roger.
What was the suspect wearing? He had no shirt, huh? I gotta make sure.
Code 6 shop indicator, verify your location.
These situations can get dangerous for the suspects, for the firefighters sometimes.
East of San Pedro.
We're still around here, there's no cops.
Any vicinity 1 out 240 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor 7 East of San Pedro on a code 6 traffic vehicle at Adam Mary 29873 Arizona.
Doing show code 6. We're gonna be occupied, parked. We'll be on the south curb.
61 is on the south curb and the vehicle occupied.
Okay. It's not moving, it's a car.
Area 7th East of San Pedro on the south curb.
7th and San Pedro. They're already not moving. I don't know, these dudes are all methed out over here. Just a everyday encampment fire. I think we got a meth head coming towards us. I need to grab my fucking weapons. Police just showed up. Too many fucking meth heads around here, bro. Unpredictable. Another run-of-the-mill encampment fire here. 4th and Westmoreland. That was a call of a... I think they said it was a dude with no shirt on. Pouring gasoline. Well, I should have called people meth heads, dude. There's no proof that people are on meth.
One open. 961 from here. You made all time to block what's on traffic.
1861 is request.
But they're displaying.
There now, 2808 West 43rd place in the upstairs unit.
They're living in the conditions and displaying the behaviors of possible meth use.
18 is 07 east of San Pedro.
We're out here. This is all the excitement we got going. How am I feeling? Like $1 million bucks.
FB35, +6 Hollywood and Highland. FB43, code 6 deviation in Central. FB420, +6 aviation 10 speed. FB423, 423. Correction, 423, aviation Central.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, the homeless and drug problem, it's hard to blame fucking one person for everything. There's a problem that's been brewing for a long ass time. It didn't happen like overnight. I mean, we're probably in the worst drug epidemic ever, bro. In American history, this is like the worst it's ever been. With drugs? Dude, I wish we could go back to the crack era. The crack era, these people were somewhat fucking predictable. Crackheads were fucking useful. That'd be be out there hustling,
Your
dude.
man on Center Drive called back. She advised that the suspect has returned to the location and is currently standing back in front of her door. Are you able to respond back?
I knew a lot of crackheads growing up. Hey, that's just that dude. He's a crackhead. He's harmless. I mean, don't leave your fucking windows down. He might steal your pullout. But he's not going to be fucking swinging a machete at a fucking invisible devil next to him. Attack a 48-year-old lady with her 12-year-old daughter at the bus stop for no reason.
Subject is a male, white, 42 years, 5'10", thin build, short, brownish red hair, brown eyes. Code 2, incident 273, RD 1124.
We're getting airshipped in LA Express.
30 Chicos Avenue. Subject is male, Hispanic, braided hair, red hat, red sweater, burgundy shirt with a brown purse. Don't feel that somebody is after her, non-controversial. Code incident 278, RD 1985. 1861, 1861, come in.
Yeah, just a ton of money.
Can you advise the 85? They can start loading
Copy,
the vehicle. We'll be back en route to do the 180 after for a point. Will do, sir.
You want to field.
But the toothpaste is out of the tube, dude. The drugs are out here. People have gotten a taste of them.
7 North Thompson Reset.
They're not going to go away. Whether they close them off at the border, people will just start making them here. I mean, a lot of shit gets made here already. It's too big of a market. There's too much money to be made. And at the end of the day, Americans like drugs.
87 North Thompson 728 2016 Honda Utility. Elsa,
Not everyone,
Hernandez,
but there's enough of people that want to experiment with all the newest drugs. Cocaine was America's cup of coffee.
There's no further. Did you receive the cancellation?
I think they need to focus on,
Strike, go to incident 226
like I always said, sobriety, some type of big ass sobriety camp / fucking prison. Not like a prison, but like a drug camp. You know what I mean? Like, because that's a lot of the problem too, is that the jails are just fucking, there's not enough jails to put all these people in. Even if you were to arrest, if you started enforcing just simple drug possession, or even the misdemeanors that are involved with all the people that do drugs on the streets, like, the jails are fucking overcrowded, bro. They're spilling over the top.
Any Southeast Air vandalism suspect there now, 647 East 111th Street. Suspects in neighbor, most Hispanic, light complexion, of black clothing, go to 283 1844.
Yeah, there needs to be some type of consequences for the people that commit enough crimes
1875, Roger.
due to the drug use, and you got to go through that fucking rehab camp, or else. And maybe they need to build more fucking jails too. It's just the population keeps growing. And
license plate Adam Mary 29873.
And you got to give people some type of consequence too.
217, Roger.
245. Is there a DRE you can respond to Rampart Station?
Right now, all they do is just put people in housing, bro. That's it.
Please go for on Adam Mary.
They try to get people off of the street and try to offer them stuff, but
Request requesting a DRE unit to request a representation.
at the end of the day, people that are in full addiction are not gonna volunteer to get sober. I mean, there definitely should be a better system for those that need to get sober, that want to get sober, where they can just say, hey, I want to get sober. You walk into a fucking treatment place within a couple hours, you know what I mean? Like, that same day. But a lot of this shit out there is like months, bro. It's like someone says, hey, you know what? My life has been going down the drain. I've been addicted to meth for 10 years. I want to get sober. It's like, all right, we got a spot for you in like 5 months, 6 months. What do you think that person's going to fucking do, bro? Put it in their calendar? Like, yeah, okay, good. I'll be sober in 6 months. So I'll put this in my calendar. Okay. So I got 6 months of fentanyl. I got 3 months of fentanyl use. Then I'll try to taper down another 2 months of. I'll go strictly meth for the final 2 months. So about November. NorCal Zero, thank you for that super chat, sir. Hey, can you guys hit the thumbs up? We only got like 700 tonight.
We're planning to Clover by Hill Street, 2611 by Hill Street, apartment number 3, 288, RD 422.
Color, make, model, park, and location. One suspect, male, no one was holding a gun, no threats made. Still code 77260.
8035, 835 coming.
I'm saying that's why they need to build like these facilities, bro.
All 90 are up.
Well, we need a lot more mental health treatment centers, hospitals.
835, call the inside line. Roger, I'll update your status.
Like the way they're doing it now is they're getting people off of the street, but they're not getting people off of drugs. So when that housing money runs out, and it costs so much fucking money.
One wearing a dark t-shirt, second wearing a white t-shirt, walking around the rear of the house.
Wait till they have to eliminate all that money. All those people are just going to spill back onto the streets all at once.
Units Code Alpha upon completion of your calls. Ramp Watch 5 Code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
16823, Roger. Roger.
East Watch 5 units Code Alpha. Or East Watch 5 Code Alpha.
Guys, tools or metal being cut. Falsely coming from the construction site. Let's go to 10290 NRP 859.
5815, you can send 5815, roger.
Any valid traffic units respond to that mass station for CPI traffic. 7-11. 381 amount.
We have two parties that transported at Garcia Memorial Hospital.
Southeast unit, vandalism suspect there now, 647 East 111th Street, code 2 and 283, RD 1844.
Senior living at 150 South Commonwealth. Subject last seen at 3100 Beverly Boulevard on foot, 7-11 at 0930 hours. Subject Luis Yames Gutierrez, Male Hispanic, 6'1", gray black, date of birth 2/12/59, 66 years, wearing a red sweater.
All right, Derek, congratulations.
Mental condition is poor, with anxiety.
All right, do you think that if when you were in full addiction mode, do you think you could have been forced into some type of rehab if the consequences were if you don't go through that rehab and that light camp, that you would have to go to the real jail? If those are your options, right? And I'm not saying just for people that do drugs, but for the people that commit fucking crimes, bro. Like, they don't even arrest fucking homeless people and drug addicts for crimes.
So there's 2 female unknown in a light gray Honda attempting to hit 1 male unknown with a vehicle. So 3 incident 280 on the 516.
For about 5.
And check to see if you can cancel Adam 16 Adam 81 on that code 30 in our area.
$821, 15-821, Simmons.
Okay, 21, Roger, good second.
81, 1681, cancel incident 164, 15821 will handle.
97, you just confirm it's the 1020 Whittier NK or Whittier NK?
Hi, it's code 48236 Foothill Boulevard, suspecting custody.
Whittier just east of Sabre. Whittier just east of Sabre, except for that.
Well, I think the taxes would be less what we're wasting right now, bro.
Harbor unit for the code 3 call identified.
Right now, what they're doing is they're renting hotels and motels all over the city at a very high price. And everything that they build, bro, they build like these one-room apartments, right, for homeless, and they cost like fucking $800,000, $900,000 per room. When any builder, all the builders say like, no, there's no way that shit should cost more than like $500,000, max $600,000 a room, you know? Or whatever the numbers are. And just like the thing they're building in Skid Row, that only houses 300 units, dude. Giant building, giant accomplishment, giant or more housing. 300 people?
Was not contacted, and it's just supervisor.
At what cost? We could drive around a few miles here, scoop up 300 people.
Domestic phone 535 South Catalina.
Like, it's not making a dent.
212, suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years. We're going to Green Cherokee 398. Code 2 incident 301 or 2027.
And while it's good that people have housing, what does it matter if you're still an addict? You know? Most people won't even, they don't even use the housing. They're hanging around getting high all night in the streets.
Now, 224 Crenshaw Boulevard, it's Crenshaw Liquor Store. The alarm covers front glass break. For the owner of the business on camera, he sees a female black at the front door, possibly inside the business. Code 2 incident 305.
Where?
The alarm covers front glass break. Per the owner of the business on camera, he sees a female black at the front door, possibly inside the business. Code 2 incident 305 ready 12481.
Versus 6224.
Code 37, corresponding license 9, Sam Nora Tom 516.
Well, at 8555 Beverly Boulevard is now a 415 group. Upon callback, PR stated in front of the Sofitel, the hotel, in dispute with unknown suspects. Still code 2 incident. Upon callback, PR stated. Well, at 8555 Beverly Boulevard is now a 415 group. Upon callback, PR stated in front of the Sofitel, the hotel, in dispute with unknown suspects. Still code 2 incident 292 RD 711.
That's all the way to Beverly Hills. Sofitel Hotel.
There's an X-ray in the background.
AJ 41, standby.
13 minutes, huh?
7 cancel incident 0278 1985 will handle.
It's across the street where that one rapper got shot at that gas station. It's right by the Beverly Center. I forgot what rapper got shot there. Was it Rondo something? Rondo number 9?
Two females, number 1 wearing a gray Nike hoodie, number 2 wearing a white tube top to meet.
Actually, I don't think he got shot. His friend got shot. But they were coming for him, I think.
You have Roger.
Actually, what's in the call? Can you verify the PR on the radio call and the last 4 of the number?
923, the last 4 is 5923.
We'll keep an eye on it.
923 Roger.
It's pretty far in Beverly Hills.
Their radio call generated for that location.
Those calls are always interesting, like in front of a hotel, Beverly Hills area. Group, you never know.
923, Roger.
You never know who it is.
Last seen at 3100 Beverly Boulevard on foot at the 7-Eleven, approximately 0930 hours. Subject Luis Yamez Gutierrez, male, Hispanic, 6'1", 198, gray black. Date of birth 2/12/59, 66 years, wearing a red sweater, gray sweatpants, and brown shoes. Mental condition is poor, anxiety, bipolar, paranoid schizophrenia, and Parkinson's. Takes medication. Information incident 0117 or E2019.
Damn. Bipolar, schizophrenia, and Parkinson's. I feel like we've heard that person before.
56 will respond with the domain.
One is a white Charger, number 2, white sedan. 6 or 4 males yelling, arguing, participating in code 2 incident 315 RT 132.
The Foothill unit, possible ambulance attempt suicide, 7054 Greeley Street,
to the rear of apartment 8. The subject is a male, 57 years, possibly 390 or correction, monitor comments. Go to incident 312 RD 1658.
What was happening? Car into a wall? That's too far.
859, Roger.
Meteor. You know, right here, there was a weird call here one night. Some dudes dressed up as police officers broke into this apartment right here, this on the corner we just passed. And I think they got somebody for like $300,000 worth of money and jewels.
Suspect on Marine. Appears to the suspect a male Hispanic wearing a gray shirt, tan shorts.
Two braids, black jacket, black leggings, brown bag. Code 2 incident 316 and RD 257.
L50, 6L50, cancels it, 166.
I don't know, you guys want to keep going? It seems like it's a real slow Tuesday tonight. It's 2:17 a.m. our time.
222, suspect is a male, white, 27 years, gray t-shirt, dark gray pants, black and white Nike shoes on St. Allen directions. Go to incident 0320 and 9668.
Yeah, the cough is just I've been dealing with for so long. I'm going to another doctor Thursday. Early, so that's why I'm probably not gonna be out Wednesday. I'm not gonna be out. Well, today's Wednesday. What is today? Tuesday? Wednesday night.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, sitting custody 1836 on South Street.
Okay, it is Wednesday. I'll tell you what, I went to a lung specialist, my third one I've seen, and the third one that's cleared my lungs. So, breaking news.
City Hall unit, consider your 6384 Hollywood Boulevard as a business.
No need to send lung remedies.
North Hollywood, watch 5, code alpha upon completion of your calls.
Third and Hill, code 2 incident 0315, RD 132, identify.
A1 second.
21, Roger.
LA Fleet Week coming up.
Roger.
May 23rd, May 28th. Oh, it already
City
passed.
Hall unit 415 group 113 South Fresno Street, incident 291, RD 468, unit to handle, identify.
We missed LA Fleet Week.
Central Charlie unit, ambulance traffic, second and heel, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3 incident 32381.
Okay, we got something here brewing, second and hill.
3454 Reynolds Avenue, incident 304, RD 417, Honda unit to handle, identify.
Second and hill, vehicle wristband, pedestrian.
On Adam Mary 29873.
Rapid SOS location. Suspect is male. Further, code to incident 326 RD 2019.
21, you can start that call.
21, Roger.
Telling me to take the
Same one, there's no further.
freeway?
It's the same PR as 4 previous incidents. I put them in the comments.
No, I think we're gonna take the street. Maps. These are Apple maps. They sent us the wrong way last time, earlier.
Brother. Units, code 4, North Luciana Boulevard, in Beverly. No evidence of trouble.
Yeah, on the freeway, I'd have to go all the way down and go
71
around.
is the same PR on your 450 group incident 292 and you're stuck. No, over. So you guys code 4, North Luciana Boulevard, Beverly Boulevard.
I feel if we don't get a lot of red lights, this is probably faster. Give me the green light.
Any 1780 W investigation. 1680 East 128th Street, incident 286 for 1216.
Code 4 on the code 6 drugs in custody, 1836 Arapaho.
109, you would have the central watch 5 units. Code L. So.
Gray sweater, black pants.
All right, we're en route. About try to get there in less than 5 minutes. 2nd and Hill, vehicle versus pedestrian. Traffic collision.
Agent 17, Roger. Parking.
2017, cancel incident 315, 181 will handle. Skill 56, Roger, lower level parking.
Hey, Rock Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 5161 Cartwright. So 2 incident, 330 RG 5057.
Yeah, 5-6, Roger, show me around, please.
What is going on here, dude? Where's my life? I don't know what to do with mine.
Olympic unit, battery domestic violence, 3rd and Normandy, code 2, incident 322, RD 2014.
3rd and Normandy. The sky looks interesting tonight. Pretty cool view, huh? The sky has probably shown it more often. Check out those clouds.
Olympic unit for domestic violence, 5620, along 3 Avenue, code 2, incident 320, RD 668.
Beautiful clouds.
Incident from Ed 499657.
Code 642 plate, incident Northeast plate.
Hey, Califield. Damn, Califield was still live at this time? Shout out to everyone coming over from Califield Lives.
Burbank Boulevard, under the overpass of the freeway, suspect says male or female, possibly Hispanic, black long ponytail, black shirt, black and gray sweater draped over their shoulders, black jeans. Code 2 is 332 and RD 1044.
We're going to a vehicle versus pedestrian call.
Black long ponytail, black shirt, black and gray sweater. 8327 Burbank Boulevard, under the overpass of the
Burbank. We'll be here in about 3 minutes.
Any Olympic unit, battery domestic violence, 3rd and Normandy, code 2, incident 322, RD 2014. 96849, domestic violence is 5620. 220 Long Creek, 320, 4660.
Hollywood units, attention on your unknown trouble, 5161 car ride. Better location is 10750 Magnolia, still code 2, incident 330, RD 1557.
You cancel Adam 35 off incident 0265.
Once more. 9 Paul Sam John 770.
It felt bad for you guys. Was Bakersfield busy or what? It's been dead here tonight.
Call Sam, John, that's 770.
We haven't really got any calls all night.
Further alert broadcast. Subject is Eve Standard, female Native American, 61 years, black, brown, 5'6", 175, last seen wearing a long sleeve leopard print shirt. Last seen on foot 6/18/2025 at 1200 hours in the Los Angeles County area. Any information, contact Los Angeles Police Department, incident 2959.
618.
1X37, come in.
We just gotta get.
1X37, stand by for crime broadcast.
We need to pop out on the other side of this tunnel. We're good. Second and Hill. I wonder if it was somebody racing through this tunnel. People like to speed through this tunnel.
1841. Look at the fucking road. 85.
Roger, Roger.
Not me, I keep it at 35.
Bobby Maldonado Barrios, 1173 West Moreland Avenue, apartment 1173.
It's actually third and Hill.
Well, airport Pierce, 174, 220, step out to me.
Stringers on scene.
Yeah, 4175. 2010. 620 from 2027, $2,200 for a black
Happened to
sweater with a picture, black pants, medication is good, any information on
I'm a drug dealer. They're doing viewer discretion advised. They're doing CPR in the parking lot on a patient on the ground. I don't know how this person got fucking ran over in the parking lot. I thought they like brought him. I thought maybe they dragged him or something. You guys are closing it down for Crimson? Alright.
You have to get out of the parking lot or else we're not going to be able to move your car.
Alright. I think that dude's dead, man. I think he's probably dead, but viewer discretion advised here. They're doing CPR, trying to work on him, but he doesn't look very good. So they got him into the back of an ambulance. Sorry, man, I fucked it up by driving in here.
It's all good.
I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I should have came in through this side. Hey, they ran him over in this parking lot? That's weird. Oops. Viewer discretion advised. We're gonna have to get out of here real quick. A lot of blood. I wonder if they purposely ran him over. It's a weird spot to get ran over at this time of night. In a parking lot. Unless they were messing around and doing donuts or something. There's a lot of blood there on the ground. Oh shit, look at the car. Look at the door on the car. I don't know, look at the door. I don't see another car here. I don't know if another car took off from the scene or what. Yeah, it looks like it was a chaotic scene here. For the door to get like that.
21 requesting a CDD unit. Hill north of 3rd and the east side parking lot for crime scene. Incident 20323.
How the fuck did that door get like that?
Hold on the other partner.
Huh? You think there was another car involved?
Yeah, it was Camaro.
Oh yeah?
21, all along together.
Hear another truck. Okay, that makes sense. I thought the dude was like hanging from the door. Are you recording? Sorry. Did you see the Camaro drive off? I wonder what happened. They're probably doing donuts or some shit. don't know. According to Duran, there was a Camaro involved. Another car that took off. Yeah, there's cameras in these parking lots. There should be. There's not a lot, but there's some. The family showing up here. I don't know how this guy's involved. Witness. Well, we got someone seriously hurt here. The good news is that they took him away. They transported him. Somehow it looks like there was 2 cars involved, and a guy got ran over in this parking lot. It's all his clothes. There's a lot of blood over there. And people are saying that there might have been a Camaro involved. So I don't know if people are just messing around and it got out of hand. I don't see any skid marks on the ground, so I doubt they were doing donuts. So I don't know. Something must have happened. I don't know, maybe they knew each other. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. This is actually a parking lot closer to 3rd and Hill. The call originally came out on 2nd and Hill. So it's a crime scene. I don't know, it might be a homicide scene if the guy doesn't make it. The good news is when they're transporting, but when they were putting him in the back of the ambulance, they were doing CPR. Let's hope the guy makes it, man. Seems like he'd be a young dude. Was a report of people fighting here? Yeah, I think there's a witness here. I don't know. I think he said he's seen it from over there or something. If there was like a verbal argument, it would probably be really loud right here because of the buildings and the streets are quiet, you know. Any type of loud argument, engine roaring. If anybody's up, is in one of these buildings, they're probably gonna look out for it.
City Terrace. Hispanic female adult wearing red pants and a black shirt walking in the center divide. Again, pen call eastbound 10 just west of City Terrace.
Let's see if we can get more info here. Oh, I see the citizen thing. 4 men fighting near a white Charger. A 911 caller reported an unconfirmed incident at 3rd Street and Hill Street. Police have received a 911 report of 4 men fighting near a white Charger and a white sedan.
He appears to be walking northbound on Los Angeles. Additional information on incident 292.
Police are responding to a reported fight involving 4 individuals near 2 vehicles. Backup units are en route. Police report an assault with a vehicle involving a white Camaro. Last seen fleeing southbound. Officers are on scene.
In the northeast parking lot, suspect vehicle is a white Camaro with custom black hood. Suspect male Hispanic wearing black sweater, black hat. The vehicle with 2 other occupants. Last seen southbound from 3rd.
3855, code 1.
0323.
So it's a Camaro, not a Charger. I don't know. There might have been another Charger in the parking lot too. I don't know. So it looks like there was some type of argument, some type of fight or something. I don't know. You never know, but if you don't know the details, it's better to not speculate. You don't know.
There's 16. I'm overhead. 16's over here, San Bernardino. And Patrol, could be looking up the northeast corner of Parthenia and Reseda. There's a bill pointing south.
So the other car must have damage.
Please show us someone from house code 3 with RA3 to LA County Hospital.
White Camaro with the custom hood, it said?
Yes, 1841 responding. Code 3 from 2nd and Hill with RA32 to LA County. Their location would be on Hill, just north of 3rd Street.
on the east side parking lot, Joe's parking lot.
Code 2 incident 372 and RD 1446.
95 control.
Oh no, we got people fighting over here in the street.
Alright, the room number.
995, are you clear?
Oh, it's just-
1145 clear.
Dude, these three in the...
Additionally, your ambulance southwest has suicide at 754 Greeley Street. SC calls back advised RA-74 is transporting to Holy Cross. Additional is in 7, correction 312.
These 3 a.m. activities ain't a
2008
joke.
Toyota Utility, Rebecca Ruiz, 1259 East 28th Street, this city.
Oh, this fool's tripping right here.
18 overhead. Everything is overhead.
Black shirt, no pants. Suspect
Oh, this is tripping on everybody.
Wearing a floral shirt and jeans. Monitor comments for additional
Real tweaker hours out here right now.
XL 97, Roger. Platoon today, 130.
They're still yelling?
Did you receive?
10323.
Wow, it seems like the dude in the white shirt
You
was,
want me to quote it? Officer King, incident 0339.
he's on one. He was like going after that dude. I think this is a woman here with the shopping cart.
They don't mind you reading. They don't mind you about it, clear. 21, empty cleared. 48 years under the influence of alcohol. Assaulted with
He's tripping on everybody.
everything.
You alright? You alright? Alright. No, that's a dude. This dude was a dude. He just had a cap on that kind of looked like the caps a woman would wear. A shower cap.
Right there, translating to Holy Cross.
Suspect for now. Suspect number 1 is a female, black 27-year-old, black shirt, black sweatpants.
This is just on one, bro. He's in the middle of the street.
Black shirt on with the gun. Suspect was a red 4-door, possibly Nissan.
Yelling at... Now he's yelling at nobody.
And Olympic. No, it's 344279.
I mean, these people are doing the right thing. They're just trying to walk away and let this dude go continue to be crazy on his own.
Tell 90 radio check.
Radio check loud and clear.
Usually that's good enough, but sometimes fools are really tripping.
In the ER in W7 room, advised suspect employee male Hispanic 40 to 42, green clothing, assaulted him, code 2 375, already 1004.
1635, Shelter Rescue, 312, 27054 Greeley Street.
31 FP,
Heritage Square.
Okay, 50 Heritage Square.
I thought it was a woman, bro. If this dude didn't have no weapons, that big ass dude would have probably been able to handle this guy.
Any search unit, code 30 Ringer, 1212 South Flower Street, FSCVS. Cars, rear door, incident 376.
Mansfield Avenue, apartment 210, code 2, incident 0364, RD 747.
If it was a woman, I just want to make sure
Suspect male Hispanic.
she was alright, bro.
2, incident 379.
If she needed help, she would ask to call the cops or something.
Any transit unit 415 women 800 North Alameda at Union Station, in front of Union Station on the west side. So female black, gray shirt, gray pants, no shoes. Code 2, incident 377, RD 119.
361 should be a full open route, Farmville.
And then 66 on Farmville, so.
Okay, that's the P has it there in front of me. 4510 F1
Am I gonna get involved? Probably not. But we could record. We could call the cops. I don't know. I'd have to make the decision if some shit's really, really bad is happening. Then
Units code 4424.
we might have to get involved.
Suspect in custody.
For the most part. Can't save the world.
Safely by Roger.
Suspect is in front of the Union Station west side, female black, gray shirt, gray pants, no shoes, aggressive towards security, no weapons.
There, guys, which is me.
I mean, Batman couldn't save this shit.
Roger.
Wait, 3, the peer no longer wishes to meet.
Roger.
The intersection, male slumped over the wheel of a gray, unknown make model truck. Code 2, incident 385, RD 668.
0. Been there. Red male. Conscious of breathing. Approximately 77 years old. Complaining of painful distress.
And at 3060 San Fernando Road.
060 Beller Avenue. Zero Selma Avenue, code 2, incident 367, RD 647. 6867, Roger.
Damn, he made it all the way over here. It was moving faster than I thought. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens down here in the middle of the night, bro. To the left is like one more block is where Skid Row kind of starts. Maybe 2 blocks. Left is Spring Street and then Los Angeles. Skid Row kind of starts at Los Angeles.
8703 West Olympic Boulevard at the residence, incident 391.
I want to say like once a week there's some type of violent shit right here. In Skid Row there's probably stuff, I don't know, there's probably a couple violent things every day, but like in this main downtown area, some dude he got his neck sliced on one of the days of the protests. Well, actually, I don't know if he did it himself, actually. But he had a wound to the neck right there on I think it was 7th and Spring. Or no, 6th between Spring and Main. He was dead right there. It was a cut to the neck, laceration to the neck. And it looked like it was a homeless dude. And the day before, they found a dude dead over where we were at right now. Where the accident happened, there was just a guy that was found dead right there, if you guys remember that. And that was when all the fucking looting was going on and all that shit. So people were speculating that he got jumped or something. I don't know. That one kind of looked like he didn't get robbed.
It appears around to me.
he had his wallet and his belongings there, so
Any bullshit units.
he could have had a medical. He was like laying flat on his face, so it seemed like he could have had some type of medical issue, or even like he could have just fell and hit it right on his forehead. Or something.
312, show me address 70, 54 Greeley Street.
Strawberry is the second calling back from 7823 South Main Street. Advised he forgot something at the location. Is requesting you respond while he retrieves his items. Are you available to respond?
Almighty.
What else happened? I don't know. There's all kinds of fucking. Downtown has had more deaths than I remember in the last like 2 months. There's been deaths all over downtown, bro. All over. ODs, homicides, suicides, shootings. Shit. Stabbings, accidents.
29, no further.
There's a reason the streets are mostly empty at night.
7.
Because there's a shitload of people that live here, bro. They live in all these new gated apartments. In the daytime, this shit is packed with people. All these shops, and there's a ton of people living right here.
219 hours.
You could be out here all night. You might see like, I don't know. After like, after 1, you're not gonna see just like regular residents. You're gonna see mostly
89. 2 units responding. 11895 is code 6 and 11837 is going around.
homeless people and people on drugs.
29 is going to be MEU unit.
At least on foot.
189, roger.
Or you might see people coming, leaving
The
work,
better time is 0154 hours.
waiting for the bus or getting to the train from work.
7821, roger. Roger. Any smart unit, meet 11889, 3060 San Fernando Road, incident 273.
853, assistance to 388.
The daytime, I don't really
53, Roger.
chase calls during the daytime because the traffic.
Peters 99. On your comments for additional.
The traffic is so bad. You can't even, like in the daytime, you couldn't do this. To get from this light to like 3 more lights, like everything is like 10-15 minutes for like 3 blocks, 4 blocks. You're not moving anywhere. Earlier, I went in the daytime. I went to the Palisades burn area. You can check out the live stream from earlier. But besides that, usually if I did that on this channel just because it was like news related. I thought people might be interested. There was some, but it wasn't that high of a demand. It's kind of an old story now, but they just reopened where the big fires were in the Palisades, and everything was gone, dude. If you go and watch the live stream, the whole city of Pacific Palisades burned down. Like, there's got to be thousands of homes. There's nothing left. It's just nothing but empty lots. Like the houses that were saved, bro, it had to be like 1 out of every like 100 houses or something that survived, or structures. I had done another stream on my other channel at down to Malibu where all the houses burned on the water. But just like a driving stream. And I went to just check it out, see what it looked like. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll plan and I'll go and do a whole like. I have to show up earlier. I don't know, do a whole tour. I mean, there's really nothing there, bro. It's just the same thing over and over again. It's just flat lots and walls that were left, cement walls and certain parts of the foundation. That's about it. It just continues over and over and over. It's just empty lot, empty lot. Cement wall, some fences are left. And maybe some parts of the foundation in certain places, but a lot of them, they've been completely cleared out where it's just dirt. And they're just ready to build on.
Roger.
This person yelling a bit over here.
Your time 5 miles 103865.
5855, 5855, monitor your cell phone. 5885.
120 Roger, thank you. Somebody moved to meet 203.
It's gonna take a while. There was a couple of homes getting rebuilt, but just a couple.
I got it.
I didn't go through the whole city, but maybe I seen like 10 projects that are actually doing the framing, the framing of houses.
Perry's requesting a transit unit to handle a 211 investigation, 1250 West Florence Avenue, Ferguson, that occurred on an MTA bus. Incident 387.
I don't know, but they're saying that the Coastal Commission might not even allow people to rebuild those houses that are right on the water. Because if you know Malibu on PCH, there's Pacific Coast Highway, and there's a little strip where all those houses that are built right on, I guess, west of the highway, they're on the water side. They're basically right on the water, and the waves crash into the bottom of the houses.
Anyhow, you know what, for check 1178 North Ardmore, much cost for addition, I just put you at 358.
There's really like no other.
3669.
Yeah, there's really like no other place like that I could think of where the waves like crash into your.
24510 RD525 identified.
The way they basically crash into your deck and at the bottom of your house when it's high tide or the waves are really strong. You know, they go from the road and then it drops down, so they're kind of like on stilts. But sometimes the waves, even though they're a little higher, when the waves are really strong, they'll hit the doors on the balcony and shit.
Any 77, you know what, smart male mental illness, 443 West Florence Avenue, and unit number 6, subject is the son male Hispanic, 45 years, no further description, code 10-4030 1249.
I don't know what's going to happen though. I think it's going to take a while, but I think all of it's going to be eventually rebuilt on. I don't know if it's going to take 2.5 years, 5 years, or it's going to take 10 years.
Or if there's a second PR.
But right now, it's just like, it's like The Walking Dead, bro. There's nothing there. All the businesses.
Can you get it back up in the airship? We have a possible suspect armed with a gun in a red Nissan on Valencia, just south of Olympic.
71, Roger.
Valencian Olympic?
291 is requesting a backup. Any unit in vicinity 291 is requesting a backup. Air unit is Supervisor 1412 West. In his house of Olympic. For a possible suspect in Nissan armed with a gun.
Oh, he sounds drunk. But calm. Alright, we're actually only 5 minutes away from this.
Visual South Street, apartment 190. Subject daughter, female, 15 years old, going to be 190 Black Street here. Brown eyes, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Cartoon 406-3471. Cancel. Pierre does not wish to meet. 17 days 67, 17 days 67. Additional your call receipt of Parthenia. Additional text to 911 came in. PR still hears no male yelling under the underpass. Additional incident 337.
Where that dude picked up the Bentley transmission. Whatever happened to the Bentley transmission?
Everything's all units, sufficient units only, Valencia south of Olympic.
South of Olympic? Alright, so I don't think it was
14-873, no further.
I don't think that guy had a gun after all. We are right here though.
My passenger time, my miles, 103,869.
Okay, 19, Roger. Close 3 units, 44459 suspect there now, 110 South Gardner Street. Incident 419, stand by for additional.
up, bro? What's up? No gun or what? They said he possibly had a gun, no? They didn't find it.
I don't think so. We just got here. Literally right now.
I see you right there. That's your car flashing over? What happened to the E1?
The axle's broken. Don't know how. And the window was
The axle broke?
smashed. And the thing, like this.
What?
Don't know how.
The axle?
Yeah.
At the bottom?
Yeah. And then
So you traded it in or?
No, the insurance ticket because it was a lease.
Oh.
they don't know the estimated time. What if you
So you just turned it in? You're not gonna keep it?
No, it's in at the shop right now.
But just seeing the payments, it's not worth it.
If it saves you money, you know.
Yeah.
But just because of gas going up, that's the only reason.
Maybe a hybrid.
Yeah, I was
But
thinking a
I pay the
hybrid.
fucking same what's it called?
Payment?
The same thing I pay for charge, I pay for gas.
Did you go to the officer one?
Which one?
Officer down? On the freeway? You weren't out.
405 and what?
Sunset?
I think
Oh,
it
the
was-
guy that died? No.
No.
I wasn't out that night, I think.
No.
And it was like 2 in the morning. It wasn't that late. But
Yeah.
I wasn't out. I was out. I just wasn't listening to the calls. You know.
No, we're going to sleep. We're in Hollywood.
All right, so they got one guy and I think a female detained here. So originally it came out as a man possibly with a gun inside of a car.
The car's over there.
But then they lowered it to, what did they lower it to? Sufficient backup?
Yeah. But there's only these on.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think they cooperated at least.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This cough, bro. I still got the cough. It's worse.
Yeah.
But you're wearing shorts.
I know, but I don't know. I've been to so many doctors, bro.
Wait, do you shower before coming outside?
Nah. Sometimes.
That's
Maybe
what
that's
that's
why.
Nah, but I cough all day, bro. It's just I cough at night, in the middle of the night. I cough all day. That's awful, man. I'm glad your cough went away.
Yeah,
But now mine's different. Now it's like productive. I got like sick and then I started like. Before yours was dry, huh?
Yeah,
When you were sick.
exactly, yeah.
I had that dry cough, that pneumonia cough and shit.
yeah, it was bad.
Now it's different. Now it's all fucking mucus.
Doesn't say it.
Like my partner said, they're going to figure it out. And we'll be able to.
All right.
And
I'll
we
see you
just
guys.
get the
man.
Cubs- You can get the Cubs getting tighter and tighter because they're moving it around.
What else have you gone to tonight? Anything?
Oh, is that
Damn, you guys barely come in at this time. So you get up. Is this early for your day? You guys don't chase shit in the morning, do you?
No, we were out earlier, but then it was like dying down. We went home, chilled for a bit, now we're back out.
You didn't go to 2nd and Hill? No.
What happened there?
Someone got ran over. It might be a fatal in the parking lot, 3rd and Hill.
3rd and Hill.
Yeah, between. You could probably go there.
Yeah, I'll see.
No, they transported him doing CPR, but he got ran over, I think, by a car. He was in bad shape. I think it's probably going to be fatal.
Yeah.
So they'll probably have it locked. Still there. They'll have the scene's probably still there. not gonna stick around here.
FB 203.
There may or may not be a gun somewhere in the car or something. It looks like they downgraded the response and they came out. So even on the call, when they called it in, you could hear, I don't know, it seemed like they were talking to them and you could hear, it sounded like they were pretty calm.
Possible 459 there now, 110 South Gardner Street. Anyone is back from Melrose to King. 3 PR second out.
Oh, what was that address we said?
11X49, Screaming Man, 1939 Hyperion Avenue.
What was it, like 553 5th Street?
Unknown male. Code 3 and 421 RD 1142.
Fifth Street. 323.
So there's no your possible 459 suspect there now, 110 South Gardner Street. You heard someone is up to make entry to the rear of the location. We are right outside hiding behind.
223.
SUV in the driveway.
You see why we can't agree on history?
Monitor comments for additional code 2 into 423 or D 2185.
East 5th Street, West 5th Street. They came out of Central, so I'm gonna guess it's East 5th Street. See, I don't know if they might have transported this person or said a guy was unconscious.
971 cancel your 415 group 2530 Glenville Boulevard, cancel YPR incident 402.
Or hopefully they Narcan them.
71 code 6 in the area, 110 South Gardner.
72 code 4. Parties in the vehicle.
Code 4, parties in the vehicle.
Shooter code 6 in the area, 110 South Gardner Street.
7033, roger.
Sometimes a lot of calls around this time, they come in bunches. I've been seeing a lot of stuff that's on the news, that makes the news, that it's been happening like 5 in the morning, 4:30 to 5:30, even 6 in the morning. Which I always thought was a crazy time to fucking shoot somebody.
71 is requesting the next responding unit to respond to the rear of 110.
Like when there's shootings and it's at like 6, or not even 6, say it's like 4:59 a.m. And it's like, what were they doing, bro? Is this a early bird gets the worm fucking drive-by shooter? Or this is a, I've been up for 25 plus hours. And I'm not in my right mind. Ah, look at those rats crossing the street. Did you see those little rats crossing? They need to put a sign, dude. It's California, so those are endangered, protected rats. So, rare downtown, the downtown musket rat. No, those are the Fenty rats. Native to downtown Los Angeles. First spotted in about 2014. Known for their fearlessness and running across major streets at any time. A protected species.
G7. On North Austin Drive, Touchdown Center 427 or 8713.
Governor Newsom just made it official, dude. It's
201 Roger, 220 right.
Downtown Musket Rat Day.
Could be requesting that 459 call on partner 3 get call, please.
No suspect description. If you heard someone attempted to make entry from the rear, the PR is hiding behind a black BMW SUV in the driveway.
South San Pedro, code 2 incident 0379, RD 157.
What's happening on Fairfax and Melrose?
11X49, code 61939, Hyperion Avenue.
We're too far to go over there for no reason. It's close enough to go for,
Roger, thank you, 0372.
I don't know, maybe if a vehicle crashed through one of the stores and they started looting the store.
27, no further.
Roger, thank you.
Besides that, I think we're too far to go over there right now.
Incident 304, RD 417. However, you're not over the half to identify.
Official code 4 1939 Hyperion Avenue. No, there's no crime.
Yes, Roger.
Hyperion Avenue, no, that's correct.
The valley just went down, so we'll hang out over like around Hollaback and stuff till it's time to go in. Alright, we're over by Pan Pacific Park.
Gomez Hernandez Christopher, male Hispanic, brown black, 225, unknown build, unknown complexion, DOB of 112, 2024. So there was last name 624, 2005 at 22:16 hours. Wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Rampart Juvenile Detectives, incident 0436.
So this guy's sitting up. They found him. They said at first he was unconscious. Was it unconscious, not breathing? So I wonder if he OD'd and they brought him back.
Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, Ashley Oaks and Pettit. Overturned vehicles of Silver Toyota Corolla, 9 Sam Nora Tom 834, 9 Sam Nora Tom 834, code 2, incident 433 and RD 1098. Services from the Salas Jesus, male Hispanic, black brown, 5'4", 120, unknown build, unknown complexion, TB of 620, 2010. Subject was last name 624, 2025 at 12:30 hours, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black pants, and white shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Hollaback Juvenile Detectives, incident 0426.
511,
I don't
I
know.
believe proceed then.
There's a lot of
Otherwise,
salts
they
down here.
go in to make entry.
There's a lot of
Go into, like, this,
overdoses.
I know. Can you do us a favor and clear the rear of the location? So far, it's we talked to our PR. It's heard only loud banging at her bedroom door.
Chevrolet Suburban, license 5 Young Ocean Nora 468, 5 Young Ocean Nora 468.
They probably hit him with the Narcan and brought him
male
back.
black, 2 male white, 1 female Hispanic.
Now they're gonna take him to the hospital.
Number 2, female Hispanic. Attempted to enter multiple entrances. The apartment building. Information only on incident 43.
I want an extra Roger. We'll do a walkthrough and see if we can clear that patio.
I don't know.
If you just we'll come up and.
Well, he's lucky someone seen him like that and called it in, bro. Someone walking by. And sometimes a lot of people are just it's probably someone that knows them.
Code 6, Kearney and Myers.
Miles.
There's a lot of people that are just passed out on the street. You don't know. Like, most people don't stop. You don't know if they're sleeping or OD'd or. I think that's what happened to the guy that died on 6th Street. He was a homeless dude, and like he had been laying there for a while. It wasn't until somebody that passed by, like I guess he took a second and third look and realized there was blood there.
Through the backyard, through the house.
Roger. George North, Home 183.
Wait.
What's up, please? 8859, Cancer, obstacle data ringer, 8703, West Olympic Boulevard, cancel by alarm company. Any 9 traffic stops from way with suggestion, silver Cadillac, no plate. Unit 311 man, Wilshire and Veteran Avenue, suspect, male black, red shirt, black hoodie, correction, hooded sweatshirt, black pants. So 20441, RD 833.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Escaping Skid Row.
Getting all the back unit.
Incident 411. They don't have any ETA for us yet. They'll recall it once they get one.
Code 2. Could anyone else
My copy.
Marina Code Data Ringer 697 South Burlington Avenue in Singapore Part 6.
8269 Tom. Can you run that van out of Michigan, please? Temper, I'll try it out of Michigan.
Roger.
I heard that it is possible that the Narcan could wear off and you could re-overdose. So they're supposed to go to the hospital so they could monitor them. But not everyone that gets a Narcan goes to the hospital. I think most people don't.
Telemetry unit 459 Hot Draw 17416 Justin Drive.
But to be honest, I haven't been on too many overdose calls. Like I'll only go if they're like if they're close, you know, they're within like 3-4 minutes around the way, and I feel like I could beat the fucking fire department there, and I could give Narcan.
520 South Clarence.
Oh, now that I know that not all the cops carry Narcan.
Correction, 4871. 4L50 will respond.
Oh no, it might be a good idea to go to the ones that are close by. Alright, it's 3:33 a.m.
81 Closetti Ringer, 801 Locating Boulevard at the business. Incident 448.
Ringer 92999 to choose you.
Do you guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
So 174 16 Tuscan Drive, code 3.
995.
Roger, room select from Rinaldi, and Rosita.
You just need 5 more to hit 1,000.
999, running code 3 from Rinaldi, Rosita 2174 16 Tuscan Drive.
No wonder there's not 3,000 people watching. You didn't hit the thumbs up.
9895, Roger.
Yeah, that Main Street's 24.
Hollywood units. Hollywood units. 211 suspect are now finding Yonko Street. Incident 450, stand by for additional.
Correction 0344.
I think we're gonna wind down and we'll see.
211 suspect.
Probably see you guys Thursday night.
0450 and RD 636.
Any unit coming on the visual frequency for 459 Hot Pro 17416 Tuscan Drive.
I don't know. I feel like I'm fighting off a cold, but I don't know. I've been coughing for so long. I don't know the difference.
677 responding code 3 from the Las Palmas to Vine and Yucca.
But I do feel now like like stuffiness and just I don't know. I can even hear it in my voice. But it's been like going for like 4 days, so hopefully I'm able to just fight it off. Hey man. So everyone, thanks for watching, dude. HW, thank you. Crypto King, James Gullison.
1999 units responding to 17416 Tuscan Drive. PR heard.
Well, we don't do not every night, but it depends what's going on. Usually I'm more towards the weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or whenever something happens.
There are 2 large dogs in the rear yard, and the dogs do not have access to the front. They're going to be 201.
It's information on missing juvenile from 14592 Lionel Street, missing at 2 Camille Martinez, female Hispanic, brown, 5 feet 100 pounds. You'll be 2/1/2010. She was last seen 6/23/2025 at $2,200, wearing a black fitted sweater with a white picture. Black pants, mental condition is clear. Information, contact question, juvenile detectives on incident 4550.
Closing an additional unit Vine and Yucca.
Who else is in here? Chris.
67.
Penny.
156867.
Johnny Broadway, Dan in Japan, the Tweety Kid, it's like you were a gunslinger that also like spent way too much time on Twitter. Benny Warren, Tanya George, Lenny in the AZ City.
Stolen vehicle, Budlong and Roland Curtis, code 2, incident 435, RD 377.
Joseph Wynn, James Gullison, Daniel Cooper, HW again, B. Dexter's.
Calling us information on a critical missing. A silver alert, missing from Royal Senior Living, 150 South Commonwealth. Subject last seen, 3100.
Spinks Acoustic, Cherry.
At the 7-Eleven, 0930 hour. Subject Louis Gomez, Gutierrez.
Cherry Bay.
Middle Sonic 61191 at gray. Gray eyes.
B.
Gray hair, black eyes. Date of birth 2/12/59, 66 years, front of red sweater, gray sweatpants, brown shoes. Mental condition is poor with anxiety, bipolar, paranoid schizophrenia, Parkinson's, takes medications. Information is at 0117 RE 2019.
Unit 18X21, responding code 3 from McDonough, Vermont, T10101 below map.
We're gonna have
a pickup truck and the license plate. It's code 2 incident, 459 RD.
I think I'm about to start making my teas again, dude. It's too hot to be drinking tea. I guess at nighttime it'd be alright. But even at nighttime, it's still kind of warm out. I'm wearing shorts right now. Tuesday night, you don't know what to expect.
At location?
Alright, man, we'll see you on the next one. Keep me posted if you guys... AXN News LA on Instagram if you guys know anything about the ICE raid, anything related to ICE or Border Patrol. If you can send it, like, I don't know. Maybe someone tells you, hey, ICE just pulled up to my job or something. I just seen ICE fucking scoop up some people off this from a bus stop.
Stolen vehicle, Budlong and Roland, code 2, incident 435, 377, unit man identified. 5 more likes. We couldn't even get the final 5 likes. Influence is disappearing, dude. My influence is dwindling. I couldn't even beg for 5 likes, dude. You know what? Fuck 5 likes. I'd rather have 5 mics from the source. I was gonna go on this whole fucking freestyle thing, but I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with source except for horse.
Part of 97, can you ascertain if empty
Yo, 5 mics from the source.
497, stand by.
Just the other week, I seen a cop on a horse. Cough so much, now my voice is hoarse.
490, good to be on one.
But I gotta stay the course.
49, yes, I have her on the line. She said the dogs are still barking.
Roger, man, we're to the rear on this side. We don't hear any dog barking.
Who's that? What was that cop from earlier? What was that cop's name from earlier? What was his fucking name, dude? Suarez? Fuck, I forgot what his name was. Well, that cop shouldn't be on the motherfucking force.
And the future follow-up location?
921 East, 84th Place. Stage came from North Conscious breeding. Upper from Black Shooting to the face between the front.
Was it Duarte? Hey, yo, yo, Sarge. You need to kick Duarte off the force.
That area.
For some of these on the force, power tripping is their sport.
In North Hollywood unit, ambulance battery at the Terminal Canyon near the bus stop.
You get caught up for nothing, now you're caught up in the courts. Better have me a huge meal, maybe like 7 course.
59 with 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Another day, another mission to abort.
Join following a Code 37 vehicle. We're going to be heading southbound on the whole street from Sawyer. Let me get a backup action supervisor.
Oh, they're following a stolen car, of course.
Code 37 southbound Holt from Sawyer.
Sawyer. They're following them on Sawyer. Watch out for the protests against the Doyers.
Any Hollenbeck unit, code 30 ringers, 210 North Avenue 21, incident 449.
Don't get caught up by the cops, you're gonna need some lawyers.
License plate 4456. Sorry, it's not mine. 4456. 093.
Let's see what this pursuit's all about.
Suspect 770 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 0011, RD 162.
Eastbound now. On Cadillac from
David eastbound Cadillac from Holt. Ready responding to backup identified.
I'm in a chase in a Cadillac. Working on my battle raps.
895, 847 Who are your just on?
Hot pursuit in a Cadillac, riding down Cadillac. Something about bad news, Grandma just got cataracts.
859 is southbound La Cienega from Cadillac. Being en route. ETA.
They going southbound? Southbound on La Cienega. I can't think of nothing that rhymes. There's no words that rhyme with La Cienega.
You're going to be pulling over in the 10 East from
Except for that Valentine's I got for your mom and I sent to her.
Vehicle faces the front of the house.
Step.
window. You see the... They could toss it out the front.
1799, the PR is in the window of the second level bedroom that faces the front of the house. And repeat your question?
Roger, if they had keys to a residence, they could toss it out the window to make entry to the front.
Stand by.
There is a keypad at the asshole for the post we can make entry.
0331 and C303, your status.
Got the helicopter en route at least?
Left one towards that direction.
Right. You on the keypad?
Yeah, next, stand by. At Universal Station.
Thirty-one MC65, your status. 7600 South Broadway, code 10-451 RD.
Laboratory pursuit.
At 219, code 3 incidents, 478 and RD 572.
Did they terminate the pursuit or what?
Number unit for code 3 call.
L30 is L40 from the station.
Hi, units 5L30 and L40 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1335 Eubank.
0302, check mark.
I thought they were gonna get on the freeway here.
And you can still
Responding from Harbor Station.
There'd be like a 75% chance of them jumping on the freeway.
Roger, she's been notified. Roger, confirm you're going to be inside unit 204. Roger, in the lobby. Everything clear.
321 additional units supervisor airship K700 Crazy Island for vertical mission.
7021 is requesting additional. 7021 is requesting a additional unit supervisor and air unit for critical missing 8700 Gracie Island.
Critical missing.
7021 730.
George, Charles, Edward, Charles, 1.
Critical missing.
60520
God rap. Lyrical Christian.
1-8.
On a spiritual mission.
1449 up your route. Is on the second level in the middle bedroom. Yeah, from incident 384 is requesting you contact her regarding the call on Anaheim.
511, what was the address on that Anaheim call?
511-1311 West Anaheim, incident 384.
So did they even make it to the freeway?
Charles 10 eastbound at Sepulveda. Returns 4, corresponding plate 44560 Henry 22002 Chevrolet pickup truck Javier Vasquez Garcia 1493.5 West 35th Street.
This is Fairfax. That's the
There, you got to go outside and you didn't pick her. She wants to talk to you.
Well, I guess they must have lost him.
Truck stop. South Victory RP, Lincoln Queen North 206.
Check over here by the freeway.
Roger. If you need to, you could cross the link, show me the fleet. Cienega?
Is that La Cienega?
Yo, I need lozenges like my dogs need sausages. I avoid my problems, put my head in the sand like an ostrich is. No, like ostriches. Your tax rate ain't too high, but your boss's is.
Our units responding to 1335 Eubank. Pierre's friend says victim has a wound to his arm or hand and will take him to the front of the location. It's additional incident 478.
I feel ostracized. Yo, I feel ostracized because these balls is freaking ostrich sized.
43 to 47 years.
Yo, that one might actually go on the album, bro. I feel ostracized. Plus, these nuts are fucking ostracized. Rumors, caustic lies. Got an appointment with the doctor now. I'd rather have them with the doctor's wives.
You have 91 call watchman or maybe I could help.
This might be it.
1335 Eubank.
Is this it?
For a battery suspect there now. Identified.
Yeah, they put these up right so fast.
And I invite you to use it so that we're clear inside the red.
Okay, they pulled them over on the on-ramp.
1109, you have Adam on
I guess CHP took it over.
1181, 591 Watch Commander.
Should we go in the neighborhood?
2847, are you clear?
I don't want to have to park across the street. Seems like they got him in custody. I think there's a little dead end here. You can see the freeway.
Additional code 2 incident 489 RD 1517.
Call incident 409 RD236 identified.
Okay, 27, can you put that on our set?
27 Roger.
I just got pulled over in a blue.
0123.
Just got pulled over in a blue Silverado.
At Lancaster Boulevard inside of the business. RP monitoring from a live camera. 3 suspects inside of the location. Code 2 incident 190 RD 1501.
God, I'm sorry about that. Just got taken in. I'll be out tomorrow. But what you gonna do with my blue Silverado?
Please help me, Shannon. Tiffany 9103, Emerald Boulevard, 9103, Emerald Boulevard on the side of the residence, female, inside of a red older model van. It's code 3 incident 491 on the 1805, Indy Southeast Canada.
Are they taking the truck or they're giving this dude a ticket?
1883, responding code 3 from Southeast Station and 9103 Avalon.
Yeah, no, this was code 37, right? This was a stolen truck.
You're still have eyes on the suspects, and can I get airship?
5850, I got their call back, went directly to voicemail.
Okay, suspect acknowledged 5159 Christian Boulevard.
Units, domestic violence, restraining order violation, Vernon and Long Beach. Suspect vehicle is a 2015 black Nissan Sentra. Suspect is the child's father, male black, currently following the PR in her vehicle. Incident 492 RD 1347, standby for additional.
Alright, so pursuit. Looks like the driver's in the back of one of these vehicles. Stolen car. Ended up pulled over in the entrance of the 10 freeway. And looks like they're gonna wait for the tow truck.
West Hollywood. Second-hand information from CHP. Male stated he was stabbed in the chest and disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 493 RD 157. Second-hand information from CHP. Male stated he was stabbed in the chest and disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 493 RD 157.
Well, stabbed in the chest. Hope it just hit the flab of some flesh.
Stand by.
67, 507 party only.
He was trying to, the 10-13-827, the suspect is still following the PR. She's now on Vernon and Alameda. The suspect is currently following the PR to her new job.
On that one call.
Can you update our address to 1435 Eubank Avenue?
5859 Roger, 1435 Eubank Avenue. 3 unit for the code 3 call identified.
I think Eubank is in by Burbank? Oh, no. Well, Wilmington. Bro, that's like another fucking state away.
The PR advised vehicle is parked on 91st Street. It's a darker color red. Still does not have any visual of the victim or the possible suspect. They're inside the vehicle. PR is banging inside the vehicle. This is 491.
Boulevard, which is the daughter, Hispanic, 12 years, orange over brown, 408 average bill, last wearing gray shirt, khaki pants.
Alright, everyone, thanks for watching.
Code 2 exit 498 RD.
I think it's time to call it a night.
33 Universal Station.
It's time for me to go home, and sometimes
You shows a 3-minute ETA.
sometimes this shit does start popping off at 4 in the morning. But I do not have the energy. Oh shit, you know what's crazy here? This would have been like one of the best calls ever if I would have been live. It was like 3 years ago. And I don't know why I wasn't live. I think I went live on Citizen or something. I just wasn't like out. I just ran into it. It was like a roll. There was a couple that rolled their car on the entrance to the freeway. They rolled it and they were drunk and they took off into the neighborhood and they were dressed in their wedding, bro. Wedding dress and tuxedo. And they the car was flipped over on the on-ramp. I don't know how they flipped it. The one car crashed. I think it might have been a Mini Cooper. They flipped it. So, it came out on Citizen. That's why I went to it. It's just a rollover. And they get off of the freeway and they run into the neighborhood right next to these apartments, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And they're all drunk as shit. And then someone actually, I think, posted on Citizen. They're jumping the fence, bride and groom. Then they jump a fence and jump into like another apartment building, and they're taking off. And they're like, no, man, it's all right. We're coming back. We're coming back. It's like, no, we're not going anywhere. We're coming back. Don't worry. Because they're like running away and shit. That would have been classic. It just happened so fast that I didn't even think to like record on my phone.
We have 59 go to selection. 5859, switching simplex for L30. Run and run.
That would have been a crazy call though.
Searching Anson 3855, 3855. Ambulance cutting in central 550.
Probably would have been one of the funniest, most memorable live stream moments. It was funny. Like, she's in her big ass wedding dress, jumping fucking chain link fences and shit. I wonder. And that couple turned out to be Hillary Clinton's daughter. I don't know who the fuck they are.
55, ambulance cutting 550 and a half South Southeast Road, code 3 incident 0493, RD 157.
Above unit. Ambulance shooting for Nate in Arlington. Incident 505, stand by for additional. Over mine. Code 3 from Southwest Station to Vernon and Arlington. 322.
We're staging a block out. Standing victim at 550 South St. Pete's advised with plate enter.
Alright, man, we'll see you guys on the next one.
355, repeat your code 3 location. In the parking garage of the
Everyone, thanks for watching. We're definitely going to call it a night now.
What do you need? Possible 4x9 suspect 5709 Briar Cliff Road. Attempting to enter a gate of a residence, 2 houses north of this location. Suspect is a male unknown, orange rain jacket, holding a lighter. So 2 and 511 RD629.
73, the PR happens further in vehicle search.
I think I got ear infection.
Still on the line?
I'm Ida, Lincoln, Adam. Subject is a 1942 transient.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you for all the super chats. The super duper chats. And all that stuff. We'll see you guys probably Thursday night. Tomorrow, we'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I feel like, I don't know.
Off ramp? Or are you on the street?
I feel like tomorrow's going to be a needed day off.
Last night, 2200 hour, 8700 Gracie Allen Drive, Cedar Sinai, subject Paso Chavez versus Ursula, Mosonic Brown Hair, 55158, movie up 2/13/2003, suffers from suicidal ideation. Incident, correction information on incident 394.